name. Adopt and Save Lives. Love that too. Red Fork. Hello. SRQ boys. Hello. And Caitlin and Rosalind. Oh, all the Lins are here. Hello, Nietzsche. Baseballcardstore.ca. What's up? How are you doing? I know I have no baseball cards. But one of these days. Good morning, YEG Picker. One of these days I will get to those baseball cards and sports cards that are in a big pile. They're probably not worth anything. Gina loves gems, and Cheyenne, good morning, welcome in. So I'm going to be unboxing. I thought what I'd do is I would start with a like dollar starts box. That like if it doesn't sell, it's gonna go to donation. Because I think that's kind of fun. I think it's fun. You may not think it's fun. I think it's fun. So we're going to do some dollar starts just to get going, and we're not going to stick with dollar starts, but just this box. Let me just go to tiny or small. Good morning, everybody. Jay McDosty and Silky and Scott, welcome in. Who else has joined? Allie Dog, welcome in. How is everyone doing? How are things in your world? Okay, we're going to start with and starting price is going to be a doll hair, not $310, Kim. Holy cow. I'm too far away. Okay, there we go. I'm going to start with this. It's really cute. And then we're going to do some unboxing. This is made in Japan. Really nice lusterware little condiment. Like it's supposed to be to hold your salt and pepper. Now, the sad thing is that we have only got one of the two salt and peppers. And it does need a new plug. You can get those on Amazon and that. Shannon, Miss Lana, good morning. How are you? So I'm just going to run this as a dollar start for this cute little guy. It's really adorable. I think something else could go here and be kind of fun and quirky. So I'm going to run this now. This is running just $1 for this cute little mid-century after, I would say 50s, or it might be before. It might be before the First World War. And then also this adorable lusterware salt or pepper. It does say made in Japan. It's just very pretty. One of the things that you can do with these, and I haven't done it yet. I bought the stuff to do it. Is you can take, those photo holders, those wire photo holders. You can take them and you can put them in salt and pepper shakers and turn them into like you can do a whole bunch of different ones and put pictures or your favorite postcard in that, and they're really cheap to buy, and you can cut them so that they're like this tall, and then they can. Anyways, I haven't done it yet. I keep meaning to. I bought the stuff for it, but do you think I did it? No, I didn't. One of these days I will. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to do this box of dollar starts, and then we're going to dig into the box behind me. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, you can always speak up and tell me, and I can let you know if I've got it or not. This little adorable little coaster, I think, is just a sweet little looks like 1970s style coaster. You could turn this into a wall hanging. It's just really adorable. And we're going to start that for $1. Oh, we're going to get through all these little bits. Vintage by Carly. Thank you so much. Isn't that sweet? It's the sweetest thing ever. Thank you, Vintage by Carly. That's coming to you. Thank you so much. Let me just print your tag. Print. There we go. This is why you need a second hand. All right. Thank you so much, Vintage by Carly. That is awesome. I love it. Great choice. Really great choice. Good morning, Brass Kettle and Rain. Good morning. Good morning. We're doing some dollar starts, things that otherwise are going to go to donation. So I thought one last call on here. This one is a really pretty wood carved mask, and it's actually like look at the bear on there and this grumpy guy. This one at the top. How is everyone doing this morning? I think this is lightweight. I'm just going to double check. Yes, it can still go in tiny. or small. I don't see small anyways. $1. Oops, went to $13. Lovely. We don't want that. All right. Running now, this really awesome mask, only a doll hair. We're going to run through this, and then I've got 4 columns of boxes behind me of vintage decor that I haven't looked at or opened up since 2023, I mean, 2023. Okay, so it's a new towel, a new tea towel for Ireland. It's got this cute little Irish wish and toast and blessing. But it does need a bath. So it's not like you can take this and you could resell it. This would be a take it home and then clean it up. It does need a bath. So I'm just starting it at $1 because of that. It still has its tags, but it needs a bath. And we're unboxing today, so expect that things are gonna need a bath, but not like that, like this, because you can't just hang this up and resell it as a reseller item. It needs a bath. It's cool though. I also have this one. This is vintage. Morning Mountains O' Morn is the song from County Down, I assume. So it's an Irish linen, vintage Irish linen. Oh, wait, it says it has a tag. Sweet. 50% Irish linen and 50% cotton, made in Ireland. Right there. 50% Irish cotton, 50%, no, 50% Irish linen, 50% cotton, machine wash, etc., etc. So, thank you, the brass kettle. I was, when you have indecision time, I had major indecision time this morning about which glasses to put on. So I'm glad you like them, because I was trying to figure out which glasses. Vintage Irish linen tea towel, running now. Let's see what else is in here. See if there's anything else that I'm like, ooh, yes, we should definitely do. Oh, this is wrapped up. Why is that wrapped up? No. All right, we're good. I think we're good. So the question is, do we do number one? Row number 1 is just one box. It's a milk carton of stuff. So that's row number 1. Row number 2 has got 3. There's row number 2 is got a whole bunch of boxes that are miscellaneous vintage decor and estate sale stuff. Same with row number 3, and row number 4 is all miscellaneous. So do you want to go with 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2 seems to be the answer. Okay, let me just put this aside. Hang on. And put Carly's item down here so it's safe and sound, as well as one. Yep, okay. So Carly's item is safe and sound. We got the donation box, goes underneath. Check. Okay. Oh, let's see what we got in this box. Let me pull it closer. Here we go. Number 2. We start off strong with some stuffing. Ooh, it's a Cabbage Patch. It's a wee Cabbage Patch Kids. Cabbage Patch Kids growing in the garden. Cabbage Patch Kids growing in the sun. And the most amazing thing about a Cabbage Patch Kid is that I can't see what the date of this is. All right, Cabbage Patch Kid, cute little Cabbage Patch Kid, dressed up, little bald preemie, in a little giraffe costume. It does need a dusting. It has been in storage, so don't expect perfection. Just trying to see if I can see any stains. There's a little stain right there that will need to be cleaned. See if I can show you there. You can see it better that way. Oh, it still smells like baby powder. Oh, I miss that. Missed that. I know, Sheward, doesn't it? Oh, it smells like baby powder. I'm sorry. Why am I sniffing you so much? And it does need a facial bath. They do have some stuff on them, so it does need a facial bath. Not in perfect condition. Let me double check the weight because it feels light, but that head puts it into. Wait, where's medium? Oh, please hold. Import from inventory. Medium. Medium. No, it must be an inactive. Sorry, hang on one second. Medium. Isn't there either. In drafts? Not in drafts either. Okay. All right, great. Well, I guess we're doing it under tiny and small. We'll just suck it up, buttercup. Okay. There we go. $3 for this cute little Cabbage Patch Kid. Adorable Cabbage Patch Kid. Let me know if there's any problems with the interwebs. If I'm having any issues. It doesn't seem to be, but let me know if there are any issues with the interwebs so that I can stop and readjust myself. What the heck is this? Oh my goodness. What is this? It's good today? Okay, fingers crossed. Thank you. It stays that way. Hopefully. All right, this is over 3 pounds. So it's going to be it's going to be an extra large item. Let's pin this and see what it is. Okay, it says Mademoiselle Tresses on the outside, but is that what it is inside? Oh, what is? Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. Okay, hang on. So there's all these molds. Okay, you got all these different molds. That one's even got a little bug. All these cute little molds. All right, there's more. There's a lot of molds. And you got, oh, this one's really thick. I think it's for, it looks like those chicken feet? I wonder if those are chicken feet. Oh, could you imagine? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Looks like chicken feet. Then we got bugs and amphibian. And what else is in here? There's more. I know. And then, wait for it. There's more. And there's also this one. And this one. And this is called Thing Maker. Thing Maker from Mattel Toy Maker. And it's stamped June 2nd, 1967. So it's actually stamped with when it was made. And so you would, this test, I've not tested this. So you'd put the mold in, and then I guess you'd like melt wax in that, melt your crayons. I don't have the instructions. I'm sure you can look it up on the interwebs and find out. It does have a CSA stamp on the back. 1967 Thing Maker with a amazing bunch of different awesome plates for it. And this one, what does this one say? These ones have, all these ones with bugs and stuff have little, yeah, interesting. I don't know where the rest of that. That's all we've got. That's all there is in there. And then there's a little like bag that it goes in. 1967 Thing Maker from Mattel with all of its plates. It's going to be an extra large item. And you know what? Today I'm going to run it for just $10 because I'm crazy. Because I can. It's been sitting in a box for 3 years, so might as well have it go to a good home. If it doesn't sell today, then it's going to get researched and the price will probably go up. How cool is, I kind of want to play with it. It's one of those things where if I was a content creator, if I had the time to be a content creator, I would totally play with that as like YouTube content, because that looks like so much fun to play with. Okay, Thing Maker, back you go. All right, thing maker is over here. Next up, we have this. Sorry, his undies are falling down. Hang on. Next up, we have a Cabbage Patch Kid with this sealed with a kiss T-shirt on. Which is that a Cabbage Patch brand? I can't tell. He has. Look at this. Yeah, 19. All the older toys you have to be careful using. Always use in a safe space with the ability to know what to do if there is any issues, like how to unplug and all that. This one's got a rat tail. He's got a little rat tail, and he got the cutest little freckles. He does have a mark right there. He's missing his pants. I don't know what happened. Clearly he was at some sort of frat party. Oh, and I have a so cutest little, but I love this sealed with a kiss. I'm just gonna see if this is Cabbage Patch branded. I can't see a Cabbage Patch brand on this, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Sometimes they didn't put their brand on their clothing. Okay, so we've got the rat tail ginger boy. Let's just double check his weight. All right, he can go in large. I don't know what happened to my medium. How much for the top shelf directly behind me? Yeah, hang on one second. I will show you. Is that what it's called? A Charmander? Yesterday I thought it was a. Yesterday I honestly thought it was a Snorlax. I don't know because it was sleeping. That's probably why. I was like the Snorlax behind me. Hang on. I will grab Charmander. You know how much I know about things that are vintage decor. Okay. Ugh. So let me just pull him up. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let me push the camera back. I'm in Canada. Hi, MD Smith. Yes, I'm in Canada. Where are you located? Hello. That's a large item, so the shipping's going to be higher because it's like that's for a large item. Kansas. Hello, Kansas. How are you doing? Sending you an emotional support Canadian hug to you. So it's still got its tags. It cost me $25, so I will have to add on a little bit. And yeah, he's in pretty good condition. He has no smell. He smells like nothing. He does not smell like baby powder, like the Cabbage Patch did. Okay, there he is. He's so soft. He's squishy. I think, is it a Squishmallow thing? It's like a Squishmallow, but it's not a Squishmallow. Anyways, he's got his Pokemon tag. He's got his original tags. Let me just see how much he weighs. Oh my gosh, can I see how much he weighs? Are you going to stay still long enough? Okay. I need to create. I need to find 003 because my 003 is missing. He is plush. Visited PEI recently. Oh, you went to PEI? Isn't it gorgeous? I love PEI. I love PEI. All right, 003. The internet is slow. 003. Come on, give me my 003. It should give me my 003. No. All right, we're going to have to create one. Hang on. Create a temporary listing. Oh, I can't create temporary listings anymore. Okay. Take photo. Hang on. There. That's the photo you get. Okay. Add photos. Estate sale. This is going to take a minute. Estate sales. Burp. And we're going to call this 003 medium. Insert interesting description here. Done. Quantity. Sorry, everyone. Hang on one second. 1,000. Done. Add more details. New shipping profile. Almost done. 1 to 2. Save. Next. Oh my God, this next part drive me nuts. I'm going to default it at 5. Publish. Okay. There we go. Sorry, everybody. Pin. There. Now there's the item. It's done. Hi, Xander. How are you doing? Are you excited for school to end, Xander? Okay, so we have this, what's it called? A Charmander? Charmander is going to run for $35. That I don't know that I don't and oh, I have to do sudden death because I'm on my thing. So yes, the photo. Charmander. Charmander. He's been done since Friday. Is it already? That's right. Oh my gosh, it is already the 25th. I'm so old that I don't know these things. Okay, Charmander is going back up, but at least I created a medium listing because medium seems to be where I am. Yeah, no worries, Malachi. Thanks for asking about it. Okay, we have World War II, post World War II, or was it during World War II? The Champions of Democracy Creamer. It has Winston Churchill and Theodore Roosevelt. There is a Pikachu. There's 2 Pikachus. There's one like this. That would also be 35. He's over. That little Pikachu is 35. And then there's a second Pikachu that's hiding down below. That one would be less because it's kind of it's not in the perfect condition. So this is World War II Creamer. And it is Alfred Meekin Marigold, and yeah, made in England. So it is very cool World War II piece. And I assume, yeah, this can go in small. Pin and start and run. Yeah, have a great day, Malachi. It's great to see you. I will put those in my buy it now eventually after I get a chance to research them because I don't know. I just saw them in the store and I was like, I kind of had to have them. I don't need them. Do I need them? I don't need them. All right, you know what? I'm going to put this in the donation pile. So I'm going to give it one more chance at $1. $1 if anybody would like this. Otherwise, it's going to go in. Yeah, no worries, Malachi. I just saw them and I thought they'll look cute in the background, and you know, if they sell, they sell. I wonder if this is Fitz and Floyd. There's more. The jumbo ones sell well. The ginormous ones, oh my gosh. There's a store in Coburg. You probably know it. There's a store in Coburg that has the ginormous ones outside for like $350. Yes, this is Fitz and Floyd. Dishwasher safe, microwave safe, oven safe. This is called Summer Hill from Fitz and Floyd. The dust is free, but this is a gorgeous, I mean, you could use this for anything. It's a gorgeous covered dish. Look at that. And it's just so pretty. It's got butterflies all around it. It is just so pretty. Fitz and Floyd. Vintage Fitz and Floyd. This is massive. So I don't even know if I have a listing that goes this high. I do. Okay, I do. All right. So it's going to be expensive to ship. I do have 25 on that, so I'm going to run that for 15. Give myself 15 seconds to show it again. Okay. Fitz and Floyd, gorgeous covered dish in excellent condition. Absolutely stunning, called Summer Hill. Put this on your table, put fruit inside. It would be perfect. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Oh, okay. And then the last thing in this box is a box. I wonder what it has inside. Ooh. You need help. Okay. Now it doesn't have all the pieces to it. It is, look at I don't think that's not real bone. It might be Bakelite. Who made this? Who made you? There's no stamp on it. That's really rude. Let me check the knives. I don't know how old this is. Oh, there we go. It's hard to read that stamp. Somebody should have taught you how to stamp better. There it is. There's the stamp right there. You can barely see it. It's hard to read. I can't even read it. There's too much glare. Anyways, it's stamped. So you get all of the, what I would call steak knives are up top. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus you get the carving knife. There is not the other pieces, but what's inside here? Ooh, look. Forks. Oh my gosh, I'm just going to take it out. Forks as well. 6 forks, 6 knives. Perfect little like steak set. The only thing that's missing is the fork. The carving fork is missing. Unsure why they saved the carving fork and nothing else, but and it is in its original box. It would have been stored in and brought out for special occasions, although it doesn't even look like it got used. Weight. All right, it is large and in charge, and let's run that for $7. $7. These, if you are looking for good steak knives and you get the matching forks, these are them. These are amazing steak knives. Like, this will probably go in my this will probably stay in my house if it doesn't sell. Okay, putting that down over here. That's it for that box. We got through a box. Okay, so the next question is, do you want column 1, which is a column 1 is milk basket, milk crate with stuff in it. That's column 1. Column 2, column 3, and column 4 all have just boxes of miscellaneous stuff. So 1, 2, 3, or 4, you decide. I'm just going to take this over here for a second and get it out of the way. Ready? You guys decide what you want. I'm doing this. Okay, and the verdict is 4. You all want 4. 4 it is. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, number 4. Oh. The table just collapsed on me because it's so heavy. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, that was awesome. That was classic Kim. Oh. It's fine. We're all good. I'm just gonna maybe put it in the middle this time. Yeah. I'm fine. It just was, I collapsed with it. So, yeah, it's all good. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. We're starting off not really strong. We're starting off. We're just starting. We're starting. We're starting off with these gorgeous Corex, made in Canada. Corex is the brand. Milk glass plates. Now the big question is, will they glow? I don't know if this is still turned on. I mean, plugged in. You know what I mean. You probably don't know what I mean because you don't even know what I'm talking about. I just have to untangle it. Right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see the green. It's not easy being green. There's actually a green here. Go away. It's green. It's glowing green. So there is a UV reactant in this that's making it. Oh, it's hard for you to see. There. Can you see the green there? They're glowing green. Oh, hello. I'm not going to look at it. You know, you always tell me not to look at it. Okay, there we go. Glow glasses, I know. So there are 2 of these Corex dinner plates, and they do glow under UV light. They do glow green, and 2 of the side plates. Again, let's see if maybe If they're all together, maybe it'll glow even more. So I'm gonna look that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Can you, now, there you go. Can you see the green? Yeah, there you go. Okay, so glowy glass, my favorite, from Corex, made in Canada. Corex, made in Canada. So there's a set. I'm not going to break up the set unless you really want me to. I'll run it as a set first. All right, it's going to have to go in extra large. And we're going to start that for $2, $4, $6, $8. $8 for the Corex vintage milk glass plates that actually do glow under black light that I put down. I shouldn't have put the black light down. I need to put the black light somewhere more accessible. There we go. Okay. Good morning, Donna. Absolute Flipping Deals. How are you? Hang on. I need to get, since I can't put things back on the table the way I want. All right. Next up in here. Ooh, cute. Cute. All right. Medium. Pin. Okay. Scotland didn't win. I'm sorry that Scotland didn't win. I think they won the whole like best pranksters. Although they got in trouble in didn't they, for their pranks. Okay, so this is it can be a trivet, or you can hang it on the wall. It's very Canadian. Extremely Canadian. And we're going to run that for $5 hairs for the very cute mounty plate that you can use as a trivet, or you can hang it up because there is a hanger there for you. Cindy, thank you so much. Isn't this cute? Thank you so much, Cindy. There we go. Print. That's coming to you, Cindy. Great grab. They won the hearts. They did win the hearts of the World Cup. And Cindy, you've unlocked egg. Yay! So that means you've got coupons. Your brother retired from the RCMP, and he also did the music ride. Really? That is awesome. Thank your brother for his service to the community. The communities. He probably worked in multiple communities. And for his yeah. Oh, speaking of Mounties. This one is Innovation. It says Canada on the back, and woo! Woo! Whoa! Yay! I love these. Okay, I'm still a kid. Although, there we go. I'm still a kid. I'm still a kid. We got a dancing guy. This is definitely in the small range. Dancing guy. Here we go. $3 for dancing guy is running now while I play with it. Wee! Ooh! Ha! Jumping jacks. He's exercising. Look how cute he is. Woo! Wee! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Woo! Oh, Cindy, that's coming to you as well. Thank you so much. Print. And he loves dancing. How cool is that? You were meant to be in this show today. Clearly, that is so cool. All right, just need to make sure I put this on here where it won't damage anything. And then down he goes in with his other friend. Okay, let's see what else we have in here. I'm afraid there's more Mountie stuff. That seems to be a Mountie box. Cindy, warranted 22 karat golds. I think that says England, made in England. It does need a bath. Not gonna lie, it's got dust and dirt in there. The Royal Mounted Police, it says. It's a cute little mug. This would be perfect for putting like brushes, makeup brushes, or pens and pencils in, not necessarily as a cup itself. Very cute little Mountie cup, and this is also going to be a small, and we'll run that one now. You have a lot of cups? I understand. I believe in touch and run, so if I touch it, I run it. It's so cool though. I love all the Mountie stuff. Because once they started to crack down, the vintage stuff is hard to find because people tended to, if you're Canadian, you might buy one, maybe two, but you wouldn't buy more than that usually unless you had a family member. It was, international. All right, so this is a tin. There is some, can you see the, right in there? There's a little bit of, in the corners there and the sides, there is a little bit of rusting starting to happen. This one is another Canadian. It says, this is from Bluebird Toffee, made in England, but it was made for Canada. It was a Canadian souvenir. So there is the Parliament Building center block, and there's a Mountie in the top there, and it says Bluebird Toffee. And let's count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there are 10. So this is post 1950. It was around then. When was it? 1949. 1950 was Hawaii. 1949 was so this is definitely post 1949, and running that now because it has Newfoundland on it. You just finished breaking down 125 boxes? I love boxes. Boxes are good. Keep the boxes. I love boxes. Boxes are amazing. But yeah, you do buy a lot. Cindy, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Another great piece of Canadiana coming your way. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Just going to put that inside the tin for now. So, dear Kim, it's inside the tin. Future Kim, when you're looking for it, it's inside the tin. Oh. This says Milford, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Cindy. I'm glad you're here to get some deals. When I'm unboxing and I haven't researched anything, I just go with like thrift store prices. Okay, I think this is like, maybe this is for holding an ink bottle. I'm not too sure. They do tape like it's Fort Knox. You haven't seen my taping, Donna. We all tape like, I use up every week. I use up at least a roll of tape. All right, it is glowing pink. It is reacting pink to the black light. So it does have some selenium or something like that in it. And it says Milford, Pennsylvania. And so I'm going to run that. I don't think it's a tiny or small, but I will double check. Yeah, it's a medium. It is heavy. It'd almost work as a paperweight. And I'm just going to run this for $1 because if it doesn't sell today, it is going to go to the donation pile. All right, so Milford, Pennsylvania. It does glow pink. You could probably take off the back here and take off, it's probably just a piece of paper, a little sticker that they put on, so to make it into a what do you call it? Souvenir. That's the word. Oh my gosh, this morning my brain. Ooh. Okay, this looks like it is McMaster or Evangeline. It is a cute little boot. Does it look like Sitting Bull? Was he in Milford, Pennsylvania? This does have Halifax, Nova Scotia here, but this comes off with a magic eraser. This was literally written with like a gold pen. So this is a cute little Canadian boot, Canadian pottery boot, and it can go into, I need to edit this, hang on. No, I need something in the middle. Hang on one second. We're gonna add another listing because my listings have all disappeared. Maybe I sold everything. I don't think so, but we're gonna add another listing. So you're gonna get another stupid face of mine. Take photos. Switch. Wait. There we go. Add photo. This is going to be 002. Small. Done. Great. Item. Done. And 1000. Sorry, everyone. Please hold. Someone will be with you shortly. Done. And shipping. Save. And then you got to hit next. The next part's so silly. I don't know why they just don't do it all in at one go. I am not liking this new format. Done. Publish. Okay, sorry about that. And now we pin. Okay. All right. Now we've got an extra awesome picture of me. But you know what? Needs must. So let us go with start auction. I'm going to run this for normally I'd run this for like 10. I'm going to run this today for 4. So it is Canadian pottery. It's a cowboy boot. It's mid-century. This is probably McMaster pottery, which was in Hamilton, Ontario. They used a similar but not the exact same glaze, or it's Canuck. Vintage by Carly. Thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Thank you. Thank you. That is such a cute piece. Frankie. Good choice. Sitting Bull helped with the Sioux missionary in Milford, Pennsylvania. Okay, so that makes sense. Why he's on there. Thank you so much, Carly. You have a weird thing for cowboy boots? I love cowboy boots. I do actually miss wearing my cowboy boots, but I just can't anymore. But I used to have my boule boots. My boule boots. Ooh, what are these? What the heck are these? Okay, so first off, let's check for glow, because this looks like old glass. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, it's a pink. It's definitely pink. It's definitely got some pink glow to it. All right. Oh, I wear them all the time, but now I'm buying figurines. You know what? There are a lot of cowboy boot figurines out there, but I like the Canadian ones because there's something about buying Canadian, even if it's older. Okay, so this says inhabitants of the town of Windham, Maine. 1737 to 1987. So this is Windham, Maine. These are they all different? No, they're all the same. They're all the townhouse from Windham, Maine. What an interesting thing in 1987 to create. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. I know you've always wanted to have some Windham, Maine 150th, 250th anniversary, whatever that was. What did I just say? Small auction. Hi Ryan, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, we're gonna run it here for $1. So otherwise is going in the donation box. It's going in the donation box if it doesn't get sold today. The town of Windham, Maine from 1987. And there are 5 of them. I don't know. Clearly someone went to Windham, Maine and really liked it in 1987. All right, we're continuing to unbox. If you're wondering what the heck we're doing today, some days I don't know. Some days I can't answer that question myself. All right, this looks like Occupied Japan. Made in, oh, I can't read that. Where are me glasses? Hang on. Gotta switch glasses. Yeah. Made in Occupied Japan. Okay. You guys are now all blurry to me. Made in Occupied Japan. We're going to do tiny or small on this one. Cute little figurine. He's holding a little horsey. They're meant to kind of look like Hummels. Made in Occupied Japan. So Occupied Japan. Yeah, a gift for family or friends, exactly, Jagoda. So occupied Japan was 1946 to 1952. The Americans occupied Japan after they blew it to smithereens. Oh, it was a salt and or pepper. I'll put it aside in case we find its friend. So occupied Japan, 1946 to 1952. I can push this down now. And so after that, so what they did was there were all these munition factories, right? Tons of munition factories all throughout Japan that, of course, because of the war. And so what they did was they took all those munition factories and those munition factory workers and they turned them into these like bulk pottery, porcelain, create porcelain. So somebody who had never painted before may have ended up having to make these things. So sometimes they were made really crappily, and sometimes they're made really well. It depends on which factory it was from. If it was from one of the American um, munitions factories, that there tends to be a little bit of what to call it. So this one is TK. So if I had a chance to look it up, I could tell you this is not a munitions factory. This was a factory that normally was making porcelain and this sort of thing, and got to go back to it. So they made really high quality during the occupied Japan. So this is occupied Japan, but this is really high quality. Now I'm trying to see if there are any chips or cracks or anything on this, and I can't see anything. And I want to point this out to you. Do you see this right here? That's actually, can you see my finger through it? Those are actually teensy tiny little holes. There's literally little holes like it's lace. Do you know how hard it is to make that? Like, this is really high quality. Okay, I'll stop talking about it. I'll touch and run. So this was made between 1946 and 1952. This we know. It will have to go in small because it's going to. All right, so running now. Made in occupied Japan between 1946 and 1952. Stamped TK, so I haven't had a chance to research it. The price will go up after this because this is pretty amazing with that lace. Like, there's literally holes. It's amazing. It's amazing. Okay. That is going in a different, I'm going to have to wrap that up. I do not want that to get damaged. That is impressive work. I know. I go on and on about stupid things. Okay, so we have what looks like sugar or a condiment. I'm gonna hold on to this to see if there's any more to it. We'll come back to it. What are these? Oh, these are photo coasters. All right, so these are more contemporary. They're a set of 4 photo coasters. So you put in your photo. Ah! If you don't break it. Checking. No, it just made a horrible sound. It's fine. Is it? Yes, it's fine. Okay, just made a horrible sound. So a set of 4 photo coasters. Let's weigh this. All right, this is going to have to go in medium, but I'm only going to run it for a doll hair. 1 doll hair, because otherwise it's going in the donation box, because we're sorting today. So a set of 4 glass photo coasters. I guess you could use them for something else. Put a dog or a cat photo. That's a brilliant idea, Dragoda. I love that. Yeah, put all your pets in there. All right. Somebody in a thrift store somewhere will enjoy that. So we'll put that down there. Let's see what else we have here. This box is like, I really packed this box really well. Okay, this is a hobnail. I'm going to see if there's any more to this before we look at it any further. There seems to be there's a lot of little bits in here. Oh, this looks like it's a piece of a nativity. So again, it's on the floor now. So if I find the other pieces of nativity, I will try and find that again. Oh, very pretty. This is made in occupied Japan. Looks like we have an occupied Japan box. It was pretty, yeah. made in occupied Japan. This is red. This is called redware. So if you see this, Japanese redware has red pottery, red clay, I should say. So this is a very nice piece of occupied Japan, Japanese redware. And we're going to run that in small for $5. Running now. Japanese, made in occupied Japan between 1946 and 1952. It's got a really lovely bamboo style on it with this, I think those are bamboo leaves. It is really pretty, and it's just really gorgeous. Cindy, thank you so much. You got another piece of history. You got another awesome piece of history. Japanese occupied Japan redware. I love it. Okay, let's see what else is in here. This is also occupied Japan. We seem to be in an occupied Japan box, but not the figurine one, thank goodness. This is actually stunning. So this is hand painted. This would have been done in one of the non-munitions factories. This would have been done in a factory that was restarted with artists, but it had to be stamped made in occupied Japan. It does have dirt inside. It does need a cleaning inside. So the dirt and the opportunity to clean is a free part of our service today. Thank you for joining us in our let's hit run next. All right, this is running now. Made in occupied Japan, really gorgeous hand painted vase. Isn't it stunning? It is so pretty. Cindy, thank you so much. That one's coming to you, Cindy. Let me hit 2, 2. And I think I didn't do the last one, did I? There we go. Thank you, Cindy. That is coming to you. I didn't with the redware, so hang on. Redware, no, this one. Okay. All right. Next up, what do we got? Next up, we have. It's so tiny. It's itty bitty. Okay. It is occupied Japan. I'm going to see, it's a salt and pepper, so I'm going to see if there's a match to it first before we get into it. What is this? And we got a teacup, also made in occupied Japan. So let's see if we've got the saucer for it. Somebody really liked it. Okay, here's another one. Here's made in occupied Japan. For some reason, they really loved making these Georgian figures. I do not know why. We're going to run that for a doll hair. Otherwise, we're donating it. So occupied Japan, 1946 to 1952. They had these, I don't know why they were really obsessed by making these little Georgian figures. Everyone seemed to want to have like these Georgian figures in their home, like Victorians. All right, what else do we have in here? That's going to be donated. Oh my giddy aunt. Holy poop. This is amazing. Let me just weigh it. I think it's amazing. I personally think it's amazing. Okay. This is going to be under small. It's not going to be $5. These are Cowboy occupied Japan salt and pepper shakers. You get both of them. Let's see if there's any issues. No, I don't see any real issues. You get 2 Cowboy salt and pepper shakers made in occupied Japan. And let's run that. Should probably use my phone for this instead. Make life easier. All right, we're going to start that for $9. $9 for the Cowboys salt and pepper shakers made in occupied Japan, still in amazing condition. Amazing condition. Oh my goodness. You guys, you're just too fabulous for words. Okay. All right. Nobody wants you today, but that doesn't mean you won't find a new home someday. Just not today. Today isn't your day, honey. Okay. Next up we have, hang on one second while I just do a quick organizing here before I go any further and get myself into trouble with too much stuff everywhere. I'm very good at that. Please hold. Somebody will be with you shortly. Okay. All right, we're good now. Okay. Sorry. Just had to organize or we're going to be in trouble. Hello. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. Holy cow. It's just stuff. This thing is stuff. I found the match. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Found the match for them. The salt and pepper shakers made in occupied Japan. They need new stoppers. You can buy those online for really cheap. It's the boy and the girl. Yay! I'm so happy. We found the set. All right. Running that now. $5 for the set of occupied Japan salt and pepper shakers. The boy and the girl salt and pepper shakers. Normally you can't find them. They're together. I'm so excited. Okay. Nope. All right. Wrap that up. Save that for another day. I do not have enough space here. Space, the final frontier. Oh, we have a little piano. Got to see if there's more to this, so hang on. Oh my gosh. How cute. They are stuck together. Oh no, they are meant to be. How do you do that then? Oh, I see. Okay. Look how cute these little huggers are. Now they are together on purpose so that you can shake this way to get out one or shake this way to get out the other. That's the concept. Shake it this way, shake it this way. They're little huggy, little huggers. This is so cute. And this is also made in occupied Japan. How sweet is this? I love this so much. It is so cute. All right, we're going to run that now for $5 for 15 seconds. So made in occupied Japan. This looks like it was also hand painted. And they're so adorable. These little huggies. But it's meant to stay together. So you shake like that. I think this would cause a mess, but I think it's adorable. Cindy, thank you so much. This is coming to you. Isn't that amazing? I love it so much. It is so cute. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Just going to put that on there. And it still has its stoppers too, which I love. That is such a great, great purchase. I love it, Cindy. I love your taste. Your taste is fun, like mine. All right, what else do we have in here? Also occupied Japan. I think we're in an occupied Japan zone right now. Also occupied Japan. This cute little girl trapped in a vase. I'm gonna call it girl trapped in a vase. I don't know what else to call it. And this is going to be. It can be in small, and I'm gonna run this for $1 because if it doesn't sell, it's going to be. It is funky, isn't it? It's like it's like a tree that she's sitting in. There's flowers around her, but it also kind of looks like she's just trapped in here. Yeah, it is. This would have been a munitions factory. So this was a munitions factory worker. And the mold was just some old, you can tell that the mold doesn't have a lot of definition. So it was an old mold, and then a munitions factory worker did the painting on that. Begrudgingly, I'm sure, because they wanted to do something else with their time. Okay, another occupied Japan, another Georgian. This one's a Georgian lady sitting on a chair. This one is in small, and this one I will also run for just $1 because otherwise I'm gonna put it in for donation. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just, it's not my style. So I try to, hello Peacock. What I try to do in these unboxing shows is the stuff that I love, I keep, and I will try to resell in one of my many ways of selling. And then the stuff that I don't love, that can go to somebody else. Okay. All right. We have one bird. We have to wait to see if we can find the other bird. Let's see what's in here. And I do need to leave at about 1:30, 2 o'clock at the absolute latest. So Occupy Japan. We got another Georgian couple. Let's run that for $1. Boopity boop. No, I wish I could just hit enter and it would run. All right, Georgian couple, also made in Occupy Japan. This one's not as bad. But just imagine you're a munitions factory worker, suddenly the war is over, and the Americans give you this job to do. Oh, we got another guy. We got another guy. Also Occupy Japan. Let's get through these. Another guy, Occupy Japan. I'm going to run that for just 10 seconds. There we go. Another Occupy Japan. Hey, Sherry and Game Day Mike, how are you? Welcome in. Isn't this just, yeah. Well, I don't know why. They were so obsessed with having these little Georgian looking knickknacks in 1946. Okay, we got another one. This is also Occupy Japan. This has got cold paint on it. So cold paint are the colors that they couldn't fire. Oh, this has got a little chip in it. Cold paint are the colors they couldn't fire. This has got a little chip. I'm just going to run it. Kicks you out every half hour. That really sucks, Donna. That's really weird. Okay, so as you can see, there's a little chip there. Made in Occupy Japan. This is cold painted, this part. And as you can see, cold paint rubs off because it was done, it wasn't fired, so it's not like attached like glaze is. All right, that's going in here. What else do we have in here? Is it going to be more Occupy Japan? Oh, it's another piece of redware. Occupy Japan. Wait for it. Isn't it pretty? It's got yellow flowers, white flowers. I think that's kind of a pinky color. So it's more of a pinky white, light pink. Redware vase, made in Occupy Japan. Really pretty Japanese redware. Let's run that for $3. Why not? Japanese redware vase is running now. Really cool. Made in Occupy Japan between 1946 and 1952. So easy to date. Carly, thank you so much. And thank you everybody for your bids. I appreciate you. Let me just print before I forget. Print. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Carly, and everybody else who made a bid. Down there. What else do we have in here? Go with Starlink. There's nothing else in your area, Donna? Starlink. I don't like Starlink. This is another. We're gonna see if we can find. There's another teacup, but we need the saucer. We need a saucer. Give me a saucer. And there's another one. And another one. Okay. I'm finding teacups, but I'm not finding saucers yet. In the meantime, oh, look, a Georgian guy. Oh, look, a Georgian guy. What a surprise. Made in Occupy Japan. Georgian guy. Running now for $1. So you guys don't have high-speed internet yet? When are you supposed to get it? I don't think I could handle not having high-speed internet. Besides, the only other thing I could suggest is oh my god, look at this. This is definitely made in a munitions factory. All right, running this for $1.
We're still in the Occupied Japan box. I don't know if the whole thing is going to be Occupied Japan. I would definitely ask about that during the municipal election. Like, why is there a delay? And what are you going to do to eliminate the delay? Like, locally, we have good cell data service. Peacock says, I accidentally did a show yesterday with my Wi-Fi unplugged. I'm impressed with my data. Yeah, my data is pretty good if I'm outside. If I'm in the house, not so much. I can just kind of get away with it. Ronnie says, we don't have high speed where we are either, but I just hook up to Starlink. It's like a lifesaver. Is it good? I don't know. It's just like, I just don't trust Elon Musk. Just about Elon Musk. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, okay. I'm finding saucers. And this is a set of 2. This is a set of 2. Oh, wait, that's for something else. Great. I'm going to be here for the rest of my life trying to find the right saucers. Okay. Oh, there's a smaller version. Oh my gosh. Please hold. And another tea. We're going to have teacups. We're going to be running teacups for a bit. And another oh my god. These are all Occupied Japan too. Holy cow. Where's the dang saucers? There's the pile of saucers. All right, I got some figurines I got to get rid of first before we can get... This one's kind of cute. This one's kind of cute. Look at this. This would be perfect for, like, holding pens and stuff. Or brushes. It's got a little guy. Little carriage and a horsey. And this does say made in Occupied Japan. This is going to be small. This one is kind of cute. I'm going to run him for 2. He is really kind of cute. Made in Occupied Japan. Welcome in. We're unboxing, and we happen to be in an Occupied Japan box right now. Footed dishes. That's a great idea. I love that idea, Peacock. Thank you, Cindy. That's coming to you. Great. Can you run the last one? The small one, the lady. Oh, gosh, I missed that. Sorry. The small one, the lady. Hang on. Sorry, Cindy. I just saw it out of the... Okay, let's see. Which one is that? The teensy tiny lady? Okay, is it lady 1 or lady 2? Or a different lady? Or do you want both? I can run... I'll run both, and you can tell me. Both together. Both. Okay. Both together for $1 hair. Running now. Cute little ladies. They do match, don't they? Cute little ladies. All right. Thank you so much, Cindy. There we go. Print. Thank you. Sorry I missed that. It whooshed past me, but I looked in out of the corner of my eye. I could see the question. Oops. There we go. Let me just wrap these ladies up together. So that they are together forever. And never to part. Together forever we... Ooh! This is interesting. Made in Occupied Japan. But then it has Niagara Falls, Canada on it, which I don't know if that can come off. I don't think it can. Niagara Falls, Canada, and it's a kitty cat. It's like a lying down kitty cat. You see that? Isn't that sweet? So this is 1946 to 1952, made in Occupied Japan, and it says Niagara Falls, Canada on it. It's actually quite sweet. I like kitty cats, so I'm partial to this one. Yeah, we're good. All right. $4 running now for the little kitty cat. $4. Occupied Japan. Made in Occupied Japan. Little lying down kitty cat. Does say Niagara Falls on it. That's all right. All right. It goes over here. What else do we have in here? Okay, now we're starting to find the saucers for all these teacups. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this here so I can match as I go. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So far, 2 cups and saucers. So teacups and saucers. This is hand painted, made in occupied Japan, and this is by I haven't looked up this manufacturer, but this would be an actual decent manufacturer. Teacup and saucer. So 1946 to 1952 is the date these were made. And I will run that now as a medium. If I can find medium. There we go. Start auction. $8. All right. Running now for $8 for this Occupy Japan. When packing sets packed together. Yeah. I clearly this was like 3 years ago when I was just quickly trying to. Thank you, Cindy. That is such a great piece. I love that piece so much. I'm glad that's coming to you. Print. All right. Isn't shopping fun on Whatnot? I love shopping on Whatnot. I really do. You'll get to look this up and find out more about the manufacturers. Because it would have been one of the decent companies, one of the companies that did really good work. Okay, next up we have another teacup set. This one made in occupied Japan. This has really pretty blue flowers on it. It's very thin. It's very translucent. Please note there is a big long crazing crack right there in the glaze. Can you see it right there? And the cup is really lovely. So it does have some damage to it. We're gonna put that, where is that? Medium. All right, I'm gonna run this for a doll hair because otherwise it's gonna get donated. It does have that crack right there. It doesn't go all the way, oh, it does go all the way through. Yeah, donation pile. Sadly. The teacup on its own would probably be nice. You can do a lot with teacups. Okay, what else do we have here? Let's see. I'm going to put these cups aside till we find all of the matchy matches that go with it. Let's need to check. Yeah, that's the same as that. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry. Let's dig in here. Ooh, all right. We have another occupied Japan piece. This is a native couple. Totally normal native couple. This was probably made in a munitions factory based on the quality of the work. So I'm going to run that for $1. Running now. Native couple made in occupied Japan in one of the munitions factories. I forgot to put that nail back on this morning. Too busy getting ready for this show. This show takes priority over nails. Oh. Okay. Got saucers, so I can start. I've got a whole bunch of saucers. Okay. Whew. All right, we can do this. I can do hard things. Let's see. This is Occupied Japan, made in Occupied Japan. And what does that say? Switch glasses. Sorry, everyone. Ooh, okay, there we go. That's better. Made in Occupied Japan. Tamara, maybe? Or Yamara. Yamara Tajim. This is super, look how delicate this is. Isn't this pretty? Really delicate floral transferware. Very pretty. Occupy Japan. And we will run that. I need to put this in this hand so I can use this hand. All right, we're going to run that for 8. Running now. Very, very pretty and made in Occupy Japan. Super pretty. Gorgeous, gorgeous teacup and saucer set. Cindy, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Print. All right, back we go. Thank you, Cindy. That's coming to you. Just going to make sure to put a sticker on so I know whose is whose. And wrap it back up again so it's all safe and sound. Okay, let's see what else we have here. We're gonna continue to dig. Just put them down there. Found some more saucers. And let's see what else we have here. Ooh, I have a little doggy. I'm gonna see if there's any more to that because sometimes they come in a set and I don't want to break up the set if I don't have to. And there's another salt and pepper. Let's see if we can find the match. Okay, we have a matching set. All right, this is from hand painted Occupied Japan. This is a demi-tasse cup, a smaller cup. Look how pretty inside. Absolutely gorgeous. Really gorgeous. And I love when it's inside too. All right, so this is an Occupied Japan and teacup and saucer set, and we're going to run that for 8 as well. Running now. Yeah, I know. Hey, little squirrel. It is so pretty, isn't it? Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining, we're unboxing today, and we are currently in a box that seems to have mostly Occupied Japan stuff, which is 1946 to 1952. Check out my buy it now. Thank you, Cindy, so much for your purchase. That is so awesome. It is so pretty. I love it. Thank you, Cindy. Such a pretty piece. And the fact that it's Occupied Japan, just I love that it's got that history to it, that there's more to it than it's just oh, thank you, little squirrel. I needed to do a picture really quickly because for some reason some of my general listings have disappeared. I'm in a beta testing, and I find whenever I do a beta with whatnot, things go missing that shouldn't go missing. Oh, oh, that goes with that. Okay, I can do that. Oh. Huh. Okay. Hang on. I don't have enough space for all this. I need to find the cups that go with that. I found tennis sets are like teacups and saucers, but the teacup is on like a bigger plate. It's called the tennis set. And so I just saw a bit, but I don't know. Oh, that matches. So we're trying to find the matches as we go. Okay. We have another really pretty made in Occupied Japan demi-tasse. Super pretty. I don't see any issues with it at all, other than me figuring out how to hold it so that you can see it in all its glory. And that'll be medium as well. And I'll run this one for just 5. It's just a general made in Occupied Japan. It's so super pretty. Super duper pretty. Cindy, thank you so much, Cindy. What a great grab. That is so pretty. And use your coupons. Yay! Don't forget, everybody, once you buy from me the first time, you unlock the rewards club, and you get all kinds of coupons. I like to give coupons. I really like giving coupons. All right, my hands are like totally getting dirty from because this is vintage. This is vintage newspaper. So my hands are so dirty from the vintage newspaper. All right, what else do we have in here? Oh, it's a little tiny lamb. I think that's part of that nativity, the nativity guy that I'm missing. Let's see what else is in here. Ooh, it's a cup. Ooh, it's a little dainty cup. What does that say? Made in occupied Japan, SGK. Let's see if I've got that. I do. All right. Made in occupied Japan, SGK, with this really pretty courting scene on it. Isn't it cute? Let's see. This will also be medium. And we'll run that for 5. Also made in occupied Japan, little courting scene. Thank you, Cindy. That's coming to you. Another awesome piece of history. I would love to know, as a history buff, I would love to know why in this era there was a real desire to have what was the psychological what was the buyer psychology behind having these kind of like Georgian themes all over your house? Like, was it to harken back to older days? Were people into having things that look like they were antiques? Like, what was the buyer psychology? Ooh, that's so freaking cute. Look at this. It may have meant to be a donkey or it's a dog. I don't know. You decide. I think it's meant to be a donkey. We're going to call it a dog key. It's a dog key. It's like a dog and a donkey. This would have been for your toothpicks. But you can use this for just about anything, or as a vase. Made in occupied Japan. This probably came out of the munitions factory. There's a little bit of sticker residue right there. The tape sticker residue is free. You get that for free. You get the pleasure of cleaning that off yourself. And we're going to run this guy for $5 because he is a cute piece of, really cute piece of, I'm going to call it a donkey of occupied Japan history. Cindy, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. And we're going to print. Thank you, Cindy. What an awesome, you're getting so many great pieces of history. I love it. I love it. Okay. Wrap it up nice and good. Gosh. There's so many little bits that now I have to be careful when I move something. We got another piece of the nativity scene. Whether we have the whole nativity scene or not is a question that shall be eventually answered. We have another salt or pepper by itself. So you guys see if there's a friend that goes with that. What was that? Oh, we got a cow for the nativity scene. Okay. What else is in here? Cup. It's a cup. It's a cup, and what does it go with? I don't know. I don't see a match yet, but I do have this one that I haven't run yet. It's pink, demi-tasse, very pretty. This is also made in occupied Japan. MB is the name of the company that made these. Very pretty pink demi-tasse with the rose inside. So it's an inside job. And it's an inside job. Bada boom, bada bing. Thank you. I'm here all day. Not all day. I'm here till 8. Not 8. Running it for 8. Running this now. Occupied Japan. Very pretty. Smaller teacup. Demi-tasse. Could have been for hot chocolate. Chocolate cups were smaller. Cindy, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you. Print. Beep. Beep boop. These are really great. I love teacups and saucers. I have a whole section in my booth that's for teacups and saucers. I need to go and add more to it. But it's way more fun selling to you guys. Because it's more, I don't know, it's more personable. Just putting stuff in a booth and then leaving. Hot chocolate cups should be the bigger ones. They should be, but it was so expensive. It's the same thing as early coffee cups. were like super small because it was so expensive. Not because they were enjoying an espresso, but because coffee was an expensive commodity that came from far, far away, and it was expensive to import. All right, this is made in occupied Japan. Now, now it does have flowers. I feel like I'm like church ladies. So it does have flowers, and they could be chips. It's hard to tell because they're all white, but there's quite the possibility that there could be chips on it. So I'm just saying, it could have chips on it. And so I'm going to run this for $1 because otherwise I'm going to donate it. As sweet as it is, it's a very sweet little girl. But I think I have enough extra occupied Japan that this can get donated. Sweet little girl that you are. Okay. Let me just wrap you up so you're safe in the donation box. All right. Is that it for this box? Oh, no, hang on. No, it's not it for this box. Oh, this guy's missing. This guy's got no nose. You can tell that there was a bubble. There was a bubble right in the nose part. And they just painted it. They didn't care. This is definitely a munitions factory. He just painted over it. He or she just painted and just ignored the fact that this guy's got no nose. This is the no nose. Running now for $1. Do you need a nose? This guy does. This guy's missing his poor nose because the bubble didn't come out, and it stuck right there in the mold. Okay. All right. So we have the last bunch of things that are in here. Let's see if we can do this. One, I have these are made in occupied Japan. There are 2 cups and 1 saucer. So you get to choose which cup you want. They're pretty much the same. Hey, Melody, I'm using that lipstick again, and I remembered to find out who it was from. It's from this Whatnot seller who gave it to me. Cranky Unicorn on Whatnot. So if you're interested in makeup and you're from the States, or you can afford to import from the States, the Cranky Unicorn is who you want to check out on Whatnot. She gave me this lipstick. I remembered this time. Okay, so oh wait. No, this doesn't go with these because this says G and this is MB. All right, retreat. Hang on. Let's see. This goes with that. No, that doesn't look right. Okay, those don't go with that. Let's see if I can find things that do go with each other. Yes. Okay, finding things that do go with each other. This very pretty, made in occupied Japan. Hang on, I'm gonna have to get my glasses for this so I can read it. It's very, very pretty. This is another quality manufacturer, not a munitions factory job. Fine China. Yeah, it just says Fine China, but there we go. Okay. It is so delicate and light. I love how light and delicate it is. This is going to go in medium, and $8. Occupied Japan is running now. Really super pretty. Look at how gorgeous it is. And there's the manufacturer. It's like a genie's lamp. Love when, yeah, I've done that. Cindy, you've unlocked Nest. You've got even more coupons. Thank you so much, Cindy. Thank you. Print, make sure you use up all your coupons. You might as well. That's what they're there for. Awesome. This one is so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I've done that with candles. What I tried to do, and they haven't sold well in my booth. I thought I'll sell them in my booth because once you put the candle stuff in, it gets really heavy. And so it's not really a Whatnot thing, right? Because of that. Let's see. This one goes with this one. I don't know why I said that so loudly. Diamond. Diamond. And yeah, Diamond made in Occupy Japan. Diamond was the manufacturer. Look how pretty this one is. This one's got like a really, I love these ones because they're a wide base. Sarsaparilla teacup bra. Like that. I don't know if I could wear, I don't know if that's my style. Is it my style? A teacup bra? It probably is my style. All right, running this Occupy Japan from Diamond. So super pretty. Gorgeous Occupy Japan. Teacup and saucer. Cindy, another awesome one is coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Print. So much better being in here. I can't wait till Nick is currently downstairs doing the drywall work. He hasn't done drywall in a long time, so we're all going to be forgiving of his lack of talent. But you know what? It's funny. He asked me a question and I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know drywall all that well. And he goes, but you dated a drywall guy. I'm like, I dated him, but that didn't mean that we didn't talk about how to drywall. He didn't come home and be like, I want to talk about drywall tonight, honey. Yes. Okay, so this is called a yeah, he was there for a different reason. I did say exactly what he was. It was only good for one thing. This is made in Occupy Japan. I can't remember what G stands for. It's one of the good manufacturers. It's really pretty, and this is called a tennis set because you could have your you would have your sandwiches here, and this would be your saucer. So it'd be all in one, so you could sit and watch tennis, and have your little biscuits or your sandwiches and on one plate. Now there's two of these, so I'm going to run them separate because yeah, I'm going to run them separate because sometimes people don't want to. They just want one. Just going to double check this weight. It feels weightier than that, but we are okay. All right, so this tennis set, I'm going to start for $9. Gorgeous tennis set made in Occupy Japan. Super pretty. And I love, this is like way more convenient because you can put a whole sandwich on there. Cindy, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Print. Okay, thank you, Cindy. I'm just going to put this, I think I'm going to put this in here. Create a Cindy box. And then the second one does have a little, it's actually, it's not super rough, like a chip. It's almost like they didn't glaze that part properly. So there's the plate and there's the cup. So this one, because it just has that little manufacturer's error, I'm going to run this one for 8 instead of 9. Medium. Let's go with 7. What the hey? You have a couple of these set with wheat design on them, but didn't know they were called tennis sets. Yeah, tennis sets. Isn't that cool? A little tennis set. Cindy, thank you so much. That one's coming to you as well. Let me just hit print. There you go. Awesome. That's coming to you as well. I'm making a little Cindy box here. Hang on, everyone. Don't mind me for a second. That's Cindy. And that is Cindy. Okay, what else do we have left? Oh, this one. So this is a smaller, not smaller. This one is MB, made in Occupy Japan. I am not too sure if it was originally meant to go together because it seems like a big plate for a small cup. But I'm putting them together anyways because they're both the same manufacturer. and I can't see any other way that it would go. MB, MB, they're both the same manufacturer. And let's go back to medium. Bink it a boom. We're gonna run that for $5 because I don't know if it matches. It could have meant to be a bigger. I don't know for sure. But I'm gonna keep it aside just in case in another box I find more that goes with it. I find that that's what happens. I'll be like, oh, that doesn't go together, forget it. And then suddenly I find the rest. Okay, this, yes, yes. All right. Again, with that made in occupied Japan, this one has, look how pretty it is inside. It's a little smaller cup. It has a really wide opening for drinking, and it's got this gorgeous foot. And then there is the saucer. This is a really pretty set. I love the fact that it's like, there we go. I love the fact that it's got the inside part too. All right, that's running now. Another Occupied Japan, really pretty set. Really gorgeous set. Cindy, thank you so much. Cindy's got a big box coming to you. Thank you, Cindy. And all right, we're almost through this box, honest. We just have some more teacups, and then we have some more littles that are just hanging out waiting for me, and waiting for me to finish here. Putting that in the Cindy box. What else do we have here? And then we're gonna pick another box to open up. All right, so we have this really pretty. Does not say Occupied Japan on here, but it does say Made in Occupied Japan here. Now, when I'm feeling this, it feels, the whole top of it feels rough, like they didn't. And there's one little small chip right there. But it feels like they didn't glaze the top, or the glaze has like worn off. But it's all the way around, which doesn't make any sense. So it's almost like they didn't glaze it properly. Again, made in occupied Japan, so that happened because this was probably just an old munitions factory that they replaced. So I'm going to run this because it's not perfect. I'm going to run this for just 5. Running now. Occupied Japan. It's super pretty. It probably would make a really great candle, wouldn't it? It would make a great candle. All right, you know what? It would make a great candle, but I'm not going to be making candles anytime soon. So let's just run this for $1. In other words, I'm going to donate it because I got too much stuff. I need to start donating. I really do. Special K007. What a great name. Welcome in. Okay. And then last, does it match? It does. Okay. So the last one is, I have to get my glasses for a second. Oh no! You cut yourself using those Gorilla Tape boxes? Be careful. Trimont, China. Trimont, China, made in occupied Japan. There's the inside. This is definitely hand painted. Trimont, China, made in occupied Japan. I love the foot on this and the handle. And then it also has a really ornate saucer to it as well. Hand painted Trimont, China. Hang on. Let's switch glasses again. There, that's better. Lanny, what's up? Welcome in. Hi, Paulette. Welcome in. All right, running that one now for $8. Occupied Japan teacup and saucer set with this really ornate bottom to it. Super pretty. Cindy, thank you so much. That is going to come to you. Thank you, thank you. Print. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, that's also coming to you. Put that in there. Get some more paper. Some more paper in there. All right. Now that's it for the teacups and saucers. For now, we have, this is taped down. I wonder if I can untape it. Untape it. Open it. There we go. Got to see inside. All right. So this is a little condiment condiment jar. So you just put a little teaspoon in there to serve things. It's lusterware. This is the only part to it. It does say M and just made in Japan. So this is it's Noritake. It does say Noritake, made in Japan, hand painted, really pretty lusterware with a handle, and this will be a small, and we'll run that for $3 today. Really pretty condiment jar. It is super cute, isn't it? I really like lusterware. I really do like lusterware. I think it's so pretty. Okay, that is going into this box. All right. So now I'm going to do, let's see. Oh, right. This horse, is it a horse? It does have a little chip there. There's a horse, and there's a cow, and there is a little sheep. So this was probably part of a nativity scene. There's no stamp on it. It's just a horse, a cow, and a sheep walked into a bar. And I'm going to run this for just a doll hair, because if it doesn't sell, it's going to go in donation. So it's just a little horse, a vintage horse, vintage cow, and vintage sheepies. All right, no worries. Put that in the box. All right, what else do we have? Oh my gosh, this is so cute. It's a little doggy. It's also occupied Japan. It's a little doggy figurine, and that does say made in. Oh, hang on. Let's double check. Don't trust my eyes. Yeah, made in occupied Japan. Made in occupied Japan. Cute little doggo. And we will run that for, oh, hang on. We're going to run that for $3 running now. Cutest little dog figurine from occupied Japan. He looks like he's fallen down. He's so cute. All right, no worries. Let's put that over here. Okay, what else do we have? I'm going to keep these glasses on. We have a little piano made in occupied Japan. Little piano. It's really cute too. Let's run that for $1. Otherwise, it's going to go into donation. Cute little porcelain occupied Japan piano. Little miniature. Actually, maybe I should save this for the minis. Yeah, save this for the minis. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh no, my brain. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, right. All right, so we do have, this is a single salt and pepper shaker. Now, this doesn't say Occupied Japan on it. And it's just a very cute little figure. And it's a single, so we are going to run that for $1. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, put your jugs up. I think that's a jar. Put your jars up. Do 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 do. All right, and then we have another one made in occupied Japan. She's just sitting down reading, waiting for you to season your food with her. And she's all by herself. Nobody loves her. She's a single. She needs a new home. So this is like salt and pepper shaker dating app. She's lovely. She likes to read. She likes quiet walks on the beach. You know, the usual. All right. And then we have this one, which is also a salt or pepper. It does not have a stopper, and it does not say where it's made. It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma. So we will run this little tiny bird now for $1. Boopity boop. Running now. All the single birdies, all the single birdies, all the single birdies, all the single birdies. Put your beak up. Cindy, thank you so much. That's coming to you. And print. There we go. I'm getting faster at this, aren't I? I'm getting faster. Eventually I'll figure this out. Oh my god. I look like such an old lady like this, don't I? Put that in the Cindy box. Okay. Then we have, just gonna double check the weight on this. Oops. 7.2. So this needs to go in small. All right. So this one is hobnail. And it could be a tea light. It could be whatever you want. Little trinket dish. And did we test it? No, we didn't. Hang on. Cool art teacher, not old. Thank you. Thank you, comms. All right. And I don't really see much of a glow on it. Nothing's major reacting. My nails are. Ah. All right. So no reaction. Just a hobnail trinket dish. And we have to run that in small. And we're going to start that for $1 because I'm not going to keep it around. If it doesn't sell today, it's going to go for donation because it's cool. It's very cool. But I can only have so many things because we have 300 more boxes. Like the boxes that are here, I've got 300 more boxes we have to go through in the next 2 months somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Cindy, thank you so much. That is coming to you. Boopity boop, boop, boop. There we go. I don't know why I say boopity. I know there's 300 boxes. It's insanity. And that's not even the stuff that's in storage. That's just the stuff that came out of the basement that is from years of collecting mom's stuff, my stuff. It is a lot of inventory, but it's a lot of work because we want to have our basement back to using as more than just a storage area. This is another occupied in Japan. He does have his stopper, and it does say Canadian National Exhibition, Toronto, Canada on his belly there. So there would have been a pair, but there's just one left. This poor single guy. This one, because it says CNE on it, I'm going to run this for just $3. If it doesn't sell today, I will sell it another day because it is CNE. And people collect CNE stuff, even if it's not in a pair. All right, that's going over there. All right, guess what? We finished a box. So while I'm organizing things on my end, which box would you like me to do next? So, oh no, that's 300 boxes that are not even in this room. Same one may need that for a pair. Yeah, that's true. This is very true. Someone might have the other one to it. I wonder if it was a boy and a girl, or maybe just get another boy. Okay, so I have a number one is a box. It's a milk crate full of stuff. That's number one. Number two is boxes. Number three is more box, and number four is box. So 1, 2, or 3. I have a vote for 3. We just did 4. 1. Okay, we got a vote for 3 and a vote for 1. We got 2 votes for 1. Milk crate. Okay, so milk crate it is. Let me just move this over here carefully. I've got Cindy's box here. And we're doing number 1. And then I gotta move this. Thinking. Hang on. We need a new box for stuff. Okay. All right. We got a new box for things. This is important. New box for things that sold. And we're going to go through this box. Okay. Gentle. There we go. All right. Milk crate it is. MK, how are you doing? How are things? How are the grandkids? So, are they out of school? Like for the summer? When is your schedule? Because ours is like now the kids are starting to finish school. Okay, so this is a brass look. I don't know if it's brass. I doubt it. A brass look, what do you call it? Picture frame. My brain today. Brass picture frame Run that for 3. Brass look picture frame. You're at their house today? Oh, awesome. Hello, kids. Grandkids. I'm glad you're visiting. That's awesome. Okay. No to that. I'm going to save that for another day. We got another frame. This one has got some scratches on it. But touch and run. Touch and run. This is going to be medium if someone does buy it, and we're going to do that for $1. $1. I said $1. There we go. It didn't like me. All right. Running for $1 in case anyone needs a frame. Frames are good. This one, meh. It's meh. Okay. Next step. I need a new box for that too. Just gonna have to put it on the floor and hope for the best, Kim. Okay. This one is one of those triple frames. This is the type my grandma had because she had 3 grandkids, so she had one of these. She had multiples of these actually, so she could show off all 3 grandkids and be fair to us that we all got a place in here. I went in the middle usually, even though I wasn't the middle one. We're gonna run this one for $5. Running now. Awesome vintage brass look, hinged. Isn't it cool? Just like grandma. Just like my grandma. And look, I love the detail on here. It's so pretty. Melody, congratulations. Thank you, Brass Kettle, for your bids as well. I appreciate you all. I want it. It doesn't want to. It doesn't fold over. I will mail it flat, I promise. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. All right. Ooh. That's going on here. So that I figure out, I'll remember. I use, if you're wondering, these are removable. They come off really easily on like hard surfaces like that. Lay that flat. That goes. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we have another frame with a little bit of bonus to it. There's a little bit of scudge right there. Needs to come off. I just don't have the wherewithal right now, obviously. This one's really pretty. It can be hung, or it's got that awesome velvet on the back. And look at the pretty corners on this one. We're going to look at it very carefully, see how it looks. A little bit of dirt there. All right, so there it is in all its glory. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fabulous day. We're unboxing right now and finding fun things. This one I will run for $4. Uh-oh. Loki found a squeaky toy. This one is very cool. Thank you for the hearts. You guys are awesome. This one is so pretty. So pretty. Brass Kettle, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. Great piece. Really pretty. I need some paper. Next, we got some tissue paper. Run it for $1. No, just kidding. Ooh, book plates. Antioch book plates. Originally $3.99 for these really cool book plates. I love book plates. All right, running now this really cool set of book plates from Antioch book plates. Save that for another day. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have a little worry doll. She has some staining there, so she does need a bath. And she's got fluff all over her. Anyways, touch and run, little worry doll. I'm gonna start her for $1. You never know. You might need this. You put it in your pocket, and whenever you have any worries, you just touch her and hold her, and she will take your worries away from you. That's how worry dolls work. Just keep it. I know, isn't it cute? It's so cute. All right, you're going over there. I might just give you a. Oh, wow. No way. Jose, this is so cute. Why isn't this in my own collection? I don't know. But touch and run. It's not glass. It's not glass. It's resin, but it looks like glass. There's its little hanger. It is the cutest little Christmas ornament, doggo Christmas ornament. Oh my God, I love you. You are so freaking cute. Okay, let's run that now. Running the cute little, it's resin, but it looks like glass. The bonus of this is that if your dog does hit it's not going to break as easily as glass. I have a lot of broken glass ornaments because of Loki. All right. Oh my gosh, that is way too cute. That is going over there. All right, what else do we have? This is a weird box. Bear with me through the weird boxness. Okay, we have an address book, a laying chicken address book, Windy Hill. It's still in its package. I guess I could rerun the doggo. Yes. Okay, doggo. Thank you for asking. Running now. I should probably mod you. He's too weird. Dave needs him. He is cute, isn't he? Boop, boop. There you go. You don't have to work. I'm just putting a mod on you just in case something goes awry. Thank you so much for that, Dave. Enjoy that. I'm sure you will. Thank you. It's so cute. And that's what I love about weekly bundling is like you buy some stuff in an ephemera show and then you can like buy more stuff in another show and just get whatever you want and not have to worry about the cost of the shipping because it's already been dealt with. All right, I'm going to run this now. It is an address book with, oh, thank you, Melody. You didn't need to do that. You're so sweet. I was just like, if there's trouble, Melody will help fix it. You'll have the power to boot people. All right, next. Oh my gosh, look how cute this is. Brand spanking new, was at Rapid Photo, and it's a little magnetic list pad with a pen, with this very pretty summer pen, and it's already packaged up, and it was $5. Let me just weigh it. I feel like it's small weight as opposed to mini. Yeah, I'm right. I'm usually right, but not always. All right, let's run that for 3. Originally $9.99 at Rapid Photo. Lady Jane Limited. Look how pretty that would be. That would make a really nice gift for like if you went to a summer picnic and you had to give, you do a hostess gift. This would make a really nice hostess gift. What else do we have in here? Oh, we have perf pads. Perforated pads for a perfectly sized list. We know you want the whole enchilada, but let's be honest, sometimes you really only need a little bite. The whole page is perfect for a month's worth of groceries, or tear off in the middle for just a couple of things for that little piece of paper that you always dig for in your purse to spit your gum out in. Who doesn't need one more great way to reduce waste? It's not cheap, it's thrifty. This is from Wellspring. And so there's the tree hugger size list and then the forest size list. It's very cute. And it's all still in its wrapper. Isn't that cute? I love this. All right. Yes, it has a magnet. It has a magnet. And it's brand spanking new. How cute is that? All right. Running it for 2 doll hairs. And I love the fact it's perforated. So if you only need half of a list, you've got half of a list. It's brilliant. Melody, thank you so much. That's coming to you. It's just brilliant, isn't it? I love it. Thank you. You need a new one for the fridge. Ha! Perfect timing. All right, I'm just going to put it over here on top of the magnets. There we go. Okay, what else do we have in here? Weird and wonderful. Clips firmly to the page. Family Tree, a Betty Singer collection. Magnetic bookmark. It does have a little bend there. It will need to be flattened, which shouldn't take much to flatten it. Oh, look, already fixed it. It says, a grandma's love always brings us home. So it's a little magnetic bookmark. A grandma's love always brings us home. Isn't that sweet? It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Let's run that for $1. It's so sweet. A grandma's love always brings us home. Part of the Betty Singer collection. It's such a sweet little thing. All right, I will save that for another day. I know I ran it for $1, but I'm going to save it for another day. Oh, Funko Pops. Funko Pops. I don't know anything about Funko Pops. I think these are Power Rangers. Yes, I think so. Power Ranger Funko Pop. I need to put this under small, and we'll run that for $4. Funko, I think it's a Power Ranger. Funko Pop. I need to do just another toy show. Eventually I'll have enough stuff set aside that's toys that I can do a toy show all on its own. And then we have another Funko Pop guy. I don't know who he is, but you know, Funko Pop. $4 for him as well. Mystery Funko Pop guy. Is he a racer? Is he... I don't know. He doesn't even bobble. He's just a regular Funko Pop. Okay. What else do we have here? Oh. Okay. There's 2 of these. They're metal. You can hear them clanging. They're metal. They're hanging angels. Metal hanging angels, as you can see. Metal hanging angels. And double check the weight on these. Sometimes weight can be deceptive. It does say it made in China. Okay, this can go under small. I'm going to run them both for $5, so $2.50 each for these metal. And you could probably use chalk on these if you wanted to. Hanging metal, perfect for Christmas. All right. If you want just one, let me know, and I'll run one for $3 if you want just one. What else do we have in here? Oh, this is cute. I'm going to run them both together. It's Monsters Be Gone Magic Dust. Go away, monster. Get out of my sight. Leave me alone. Let me sleep through the night. So you give this to kids, and they sprinkle it for all the monsters to go away. Put the bag of dust where the monsters stay. In your loudest voice, say the rhyme on the pack. They'll all disappear and never come back. It works for us, Taylor and Tony. Double Trouble. So this is a Double Trouble brand, and they're cute little, just keep the monsters away. How sweet is this? Just the sweetest. All right. Running that, 2 of them, $1.50 each. 2 little monster. If you've got little kids or grandkids and they're afraid, it's made in Canada too. So this is made in Canada in Ontario, Canada, actually. L2R 4Y1. So made in Canada. Let's see what else we have here. What does it say? 2 years. 2-year-old. Okay. Okay, I think these are the birthday things. Part of a birthday train, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Okay, so these are part of these are birthday train pieces. So it's a little trinket box that's a train car, and then there's a photo that goes on it. So you put the photo of the child. I'm 2. You put the 2-year-old photo, and it's still in its original gift box. So I'm gonna run. I have to just weigh these. Okay, they're gonna be in medium. I'm gonna run these for $1 each. It looks like there's a bunch, so I'm just gonna run these for $1 because they need to find a new home. I'm 2 is running now. 2 years old. That's running now. All right. Okay. So now you know what they look like. I'm not going to pull every single one of them out. You know what they kind of look like. So there is this one says 3 years old. Just double check that that's indeed, this one's completely wrapped up. This is for 3-year-old. So I'll run that now. 3-year-old is running now. Yeah, let me see what else we have here. Oh, sorry, I ran it for $5. Sorry. It should be $1. All right, this is what I'm going to do. There's a choice. 2-year-old, 3-year-old, 4-year-old, another 4-year-old, 5-year-old, or 2-year-old. So you get on choice 2, 4, 5, whatever I said. I can't even remember now. On choice for $1. If you want all of them in a bundle, I can do that, but it would be in a different weight category. On choice, your choice of these train thingies. Nobody wants them. We will move on. But if you do want them all bundled together, like for a reseller lot, just let me know. And I can do that too. But otherwise, these are going to get donated. Because as cute as they are, I just don't have space for them. Okay. Next up, what is this? Oh gosh, is this another one? It's another one. Never mind. That's a 3-year-old one. That one can go. What do we have here? Ooh, so these are pretty little tea light holders, hand painted in Canada. It says washed by hand gently with warm water. It is dusty. It does need a bath, and there's some sticker residue, it looks like. So there is this one, all hand painted, made in Canada. This is going to be, oh, I didn't even run, 1900 to 2000 photo, and yeah, this is true. That is very true. All right. Running now for $1. Really pretty tea light, hand painted in Canada. Tea light. Super pretty. All right, that's going over here. And then there's another one. This one is also hand painted. It's got hand painted in Canada with butterflies on it. This one's actually super pretty. And that one's $1. And go. Okay. That one's running now as well. These are super pretty. I just don't have space for them. Space, the final frontier. What else do we have in here? Ooh, I'll come back to you. Okay, book plates. Another bunch of book plates. These are really cute ones. And we'll run that now. Antioch book plates for your books. 12 self-stick book plates on recycled acid-free paper. All right, I'm gonna save those. Those I can put in my buy it now. Ooh, look at this. This is a Jack Russell Terrier leash hook. It's or it says Dachshund. Is it Jack Russell Terrier or it's a dog. It's a dog and it's a leash hook. And it's probably pewter. Let's open it up. Let's see. It's connected. It's called Rawcliffe Home 2001, made in the USA. It's still got the sticky stuff on it to try and keep it in place. Leash hook from Encore. And we will run that for $1. Run that for $1 right now. Encore leash hook with a doggo of some sort. It's a dog. It's a very cute dog. I love dogs. Brass kettle, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Pretty. Awesome. Thank you so much. 4th Floor Vintage. Ooh. Ooh. I like that name. I do like that name. What is this? Diamantor, made in Germany. Glass cutter. Oh, it's a glass cutter. Why do I look? This is such a random box. Okay. It's a glass cutter. Diamantor glass cutter. If anyone needs a glass cutter, we'll run that. And where is that? Extra light. There we go. Running now for $1. Go. A glass cutter. I don't know if anyone needs a glass cutter. There's one right here. What would I use this for? Oh, probably if I ever thought I wanted to craft something. The feeling will probably pass. Okay, what's this? Mailbox, it says. It's new in box. Oh my gosh, it is a mailbox. This was originally $16.99. It is a little mailbox. It's a piggy bank. Look, it's a piggy bank mailbox. Oh my gosh, how cute is that? Made and imported by Splash International Marketing, made in China. It's a little post box piggy bank. This is adorable. How much does it weigh though? All right, it is going to have to go in medium. And we'll run that now. $5, 10 seconds. Running now. Post box. Really cute post box. All right. No worries. Save that for another day. This is very cool. Somebody who's a postie might like that. And then we have a, let me just test it. Where's my tester? Although I don't know if how is it going to fit? Hang on. Yep, it works. Oh, I can't show you. Hang on. Look at my floor. Down we go. There you go. It's working. It's working. Okay. It works. It is a little pirate teddy bear nightlight. Still has its original tag on it. Pirate nightlight. I'm gonna run that for $1 because I'm gonna just donate it. I don't know where I'd put it. It is super cute, isn't it? It is super cute little pirate. It is adorable. Adorable. Melody, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Print. Awesome. Thank you, Melody. It's so cute. It's so adorable. All right. What else is in this box? What else do we have here? Oh, another box. Oh, this is another one of those train thingies, so we're going to put that down there. Oh. You need one for the hallway? I love that. That'd be so cute. Okay, so this is a keychain. It looks like it's vintage. It's in like a vintage box. It's a D. So if anyone's looking for some D, there's some right here. There's a D right here. D for David, you know. Just saying. D. Get yourself a D. Okay, I'm gonna run this for $1. As cute as it is, it's just a D. It's a D keychain. Can't see any markings on it, but it's kind of cool. And if you ever run out of D, you've got one right here on your keys. Thank you, Melody. Oops. Hang on. Oh, I gotta go down. Oh my gosh. Why is the floor so far away? Okay. There we go. Put it back in it's in its original box. Thank you, Melody. And print. I was like, I don't know anyone whose name starts with D. You don't. Do you really? You don't really. You don't know anyone whose name starts with D. Donna. Don't you know Donna? That's right. Donna's name starts with D. She just forgot that her boyfriend's name starts with D. Ladies Creations, how are you? minor technicality. She just mentioned him a few minutes ago. Something else, but easily forgotten. Poor David. We love David. Okay, we have a whole bunch of magnets. They're still in their package. This one is Marjorie Boynt and oh no, how do you say it? Marjolaine Baston. And it's a very pretty hydrangeas. There's underneath here, honestly, underneath the tag is a hi Mama Chantel, how are you? There is a magnet there. That this is a very cute little hydrangea. My hydrangeas aren't doing so well right now. They haven't. They'll be fine by in another month, but my husband chopped them a little bit too far down, but that's okay. All right, tiny and small. Let's run that for 2. Running now. A really cute little hydrangea magnet for your fridge or wherever to make it look pretty. I wonder if this is metal. Oh, it is. Okay, now I'm decorating my computer with it. Okay, and then there are a whole bunch of little bees on flowers. There's a whole bunch of them. I think they're all the same. They're pretty much all the same. So I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run 3 together, and then I'm gonna run 2 together. They are just really sweet little bees. They look so pretty. They're brand spanking new. They're still with their tags and everything. From Hallmark. Yeah, hallmark.com. They're magnets. Yeah, they're little tiny magnets with bees on them. Bees on flowers. They're really sweet. Bees on flowers, little magnets. So they're all brand spanking new. Raid! Oh my goodness. Ashley, welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm going to mod you so you can announce when your next show is and tell us all about what happens. Make announcements. Everyone, please follow Ashley, please. Please. I've said please. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, Ashley. And thank you for tagging Melody. Thank you so much, Ashley. Please welcome in everybody. We're unboxing right now, so it's a little bit of mass chaos, which is usual for me. We're just running these cute little bee magnets, bee on a flower magnets, 3 of them together, so $1 each. They're so super cute. I caught it. It went down on I have a blanket down here so that if I drop anything, it goes on the blanket. There Ashley sells women's contemporary and vintage clothing. Make sure that you follow Ashley. She's amazing. Thank you again for the raid. Melody, thank you for buying these bees. Let me just, why am I screaming? I don't know. I'm going to put them in this bag. Thank you. All right. Let me just do sold. Beep, boop, bop. There we go. Okay. 12 o'clock. I love bees too. So Ashley, your next show is tomorrow morning at 11:30 a.m. Elevated Finds, Natural Fibers, and Designer. Ooh, Ashley has amazing stuff. If you need to follow. It's usually I'm on when you're on, so I don't always get to see you. But I'm glad. Thank you so much for rating. All right, we're gonna do these 2 bees, to be or not to bees together. I'm going to put these under extra lightweight to make life easier. There we go. No. Now there we go. All right, the 2 bee magnets. These cute little bees are waiting to have a new home. And that's going to be Melody's home, it looks like, unless someone swipes. Yay, Melody. Thank you so much. Beepity boop. Boopity boop, boop, boop. There we go. All right. Continuing on with our unboxing adventures. I'm going to put that in with your other bag of bees. If I can find the opening. Oh my gosh. Some days I really don't know what I'm, most days these days. Okay, there we go. Jesse, hi, how are you? And Calgary Bag Finds, welcome in. And feel free, folks, to share your shows. What the heck was that? I don't know. Something fell. Nothing that I sold. It came out of this box, but We got a whole bunch of army men and women possibly in there. A whole bunch of army men. So, you know, if you are a Ted Lasso fan, I know some people, if you're a Ted Lasso fan, you understand. So for all my Ted Lasso fans, let's run this, and you can give these to people. And if you don't understand Ted Lasso, then you can look it up. All right, $5 for the bag of army men that you can play with, or you can hand out like Ted Lasso to make people feel better. Yes, Melody, thank you so much. I love Ted Lasso. I can't wait for the next season. I have kept my I have kept my subscription. I should get rid of it and bring it back, but I love Ted Lasso, so I can't wait till August. Thank you, Melody. That's coming to you. Okay, we did it. We emptied another crate, which is awesome because now I can use this for organizing. So, okay, so while I'm organizing things, do you want from 2, 3, or 4? Column 2, column 3, or column 4? What would you like next? Which box would you like next? Yell it out in the chat while I'm organizing here. If you like the thing, you should have put a ring on it. If you like the thing, you should have put a ring on it. Whoops, hang on. Okay. Probably just blocked myself in again. That's okay. We can handle it. All right, what's the verdict? What box do we want? 2. You definitely want 2. I don't know why I yelled that out either. 2. Okay. 2. Good choice. All right, here we go. How are we going to do this? Oh, that didn't break. That's from the donation pile. The donation pile is getting bigger. I'm going to put the donation stuff up here for now. That way I have space. The final frontier. The reason why it's so chaotic is because I'm in a back room temporarily while our basement is fixed. And so I don't have things set up usually the way I like it. I'm sort of making do in here is the best way to describe it. Making do with the chaos. Okay, here we go. I don't know if that's going to work, Kim. It's going to have to work. Okay, there we go. All right. Whew. Since my flight did the same, my hallway is the donation pile. I'm probably also safe. Hi, Calgary Bag Finds. For how long have I been on Whatnot? I've been on Whatnot for over 3 years now. I've been selling on Whatnot for 3 years. And now we're unboxing from stuff that I bought 3 years ago. Oh, hang on. My lips are starting to feel dry. Yeah, so Whatnot is totally different from when I first started. You don't have as many Americans, but that's not Whatnot's fault. That's some orange guy in the White House's fault. But it is awesome to sell on Whatnot. Okay, so there is some sticker residue and whatever that is there. This is a little hand-painted and wood-burned trinket box. Super pretty on top. I'm guessing this is made locally. I'm guessing made in Canada. I'm not too sure. Smells fine. Doesn't smell like anything. Really pretty box. Let's see how much it weighs. Boop. Okay, so this can go in small. All right, and running now. This is so 70s, isn't it? It's so pretty too. Like you could store just about anything in this and it would look lovely on a shelf if you wanted to hide something on a shelf for storage. Okay, what else do we have in here? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, this, actually, look how old this is. This is for receipts. So this would have been like in a butcher's or something like a store like that. And so when they would finish with an order, they would hang their. You have a box like that used for jewelry? That's a great idea. So this hangs on the wall, and then when they'd have a receipt, they'd put it like that, and then they'd have all the receipts for the day, all the things that had been finished, just like that. So it is very sharp, but this isn't old. I don't know how old it is, but fairly old. Receipt hook for receipts, and this will be small, and we'll run that today for $5. You could just put anything, but it is very cool, isn't it? Melody, thank you so much. That's coming to you. This is such an awesome find. There weren't that many stores, and probably a butcher's or something. When he opens his restaurant, this will be perfect for that. I can't wait to come to Montreal to his restaurant when he does do that. I'm coming to his restaurant for sure. Okay. Sorry about standing up there, but I need to get that down into there. I can't remember buying any of this stuff. Oh, this is so long ago. Oh, this is pretty. Small fairy made in China. Yeah, so it'll be used again. It's perfect. Look at this fairy. It's feels like resin. It's such a pretty fairy. This will look really nice in a garden or in a kid's room. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, let's double check the weight, because weight can be deceptive. It's going to be in small, and we will run that now. This is really pretty fairy. It's running now. How cool is that? It is so pretty. So, so pretty. Still has its tag on it. Cindy, that's coming to you. What a great find. Awesome. Print. There you go. Thank you so much, Cindy. And don't forget, folks, when the first time you buy from me, you automatically unlock my rewards club, and you can check out up in the crown. You can see what the coupons are that you will get. So once you buy from me once, you're going to end up with lots of coupons you can use over and over again. Well, not over and over again, but there's lots of coupons to use as you go up in the different categories. Okay, I just have to put this. I'm going to put this over here. I did do the thing, so I will put it in Cindy's box. Cindy's box is now out of the way. So safe and sound. Oh, what the fork? Look how cute this is. It's a little duck. It's a teensy tiny. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, I'm in heaven. I love this. Teensy tiny duck jug is running. It's so freaking cute. It doesn't say where it's made, but it is so cute. I haven't done tiny shows in a while, so I am taking all the stuff that's tiny and putting over there so I can do another tiny show one of these days. Okay. We have a plate. We have another plate. I'm gonna see where this leads. Because who knows? And another plate. And another plate that matches. And another plate that matches. Let's see what else we have that might match. Oh, and we've got lusterware. 2, 3, 4 of these. Okay, so far 4 lusterware. We'll come back to that. Oh my gosh, this is so. Oh, it's metal. Was it a pie whistle? No, it was a little jug. It's not. No, it's not a pie bird. It's actually a jug.
How cute is that? Pie birds. I love pie birds. I would have screamed out if it was a pie bird because I love them so much. Okay, this is copper underneath. You can see that there was a boop boop. There was a boop on it, and you can see the copper underneath. So it's copper underneath. It's really pretty enamel work all around, metal on. And let's just see if anything glows when we. Now this is a 395 light, not a 365 light. So keep that in mind. Does anything pop out? No, nothing pops out. Okay, put you back over here, black light. All right, so it does have that ding in it. Where is that ding? There it is. So it does have a ding in it. Very pretty. This is going to be small, and I'm gonna, if it doesn't sell today, it's going to donation so that someone else can love it. Copper underneath. It does have that ding, but it is an absolute, like, all of that. Can you imagine how long that took to make? Cindy, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Print. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, Cindy. All right. That is going. Where's my. There we go. Okay. What else do we have in here? It's a cat. Oh, it's a cat tea light. Now it still has a candle inside that melted, so you're gonna have to deal with that yourself. And you can see that there's, maybe it was orange at first, or the orange paint come off. You'll just have to take a Sharpie to that. But I assume it's orange inside, so it has a really cool orange glow. Yes, free melted candle included with every purchase of this cat. And is that a little bit? That's not a ding. So this is definitely. It sounds like resin. It looks like somebody painted it themselves, so maybe it was a different color. Maybe it was originally all orange. But either way, it's a really cool cat. It's a really cool cat tea light. And we're going to run that for, oops, almost did $41, $4 for this really cool cat tea light. I bet you this will look super spooky at Halloween. Melody, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, my friend. Print. Boop. Okay. Let's just put that on. I think I saw another cat. You have a black cat? Any more Halloween decor? I don't know. I honestly don't know. This box could have more Halloween decor. I haven't seen any yet, but in any of the other boxes, but the day is young. Oh, pretty. Ooh, look how pretty that is. It's a pretty little covered sugar, but you could use it for just about anything. You know what I would do with this is TMI, but I use OB, and they would fit perfectly in here. And they'd be pretty. This would be a really pretty way to hide them. But you could put whatever you want in here. It doesn't have to be about sugar anymore. It does not have a stamp of where it's made. It does look like it's hand painted, so I'm guessing it's probably Japan. Oops, vintage Japan, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you guys. And we're going to do small, and we'll run that one for 4 because it's unmarked, and that's running now. I'm going to put it aside just in case I find the creamer to go with it. I got kind of enthusiastic, but who knows? We might find the creamer in here as well. It is another kitty cat. Oh my gosh, this one is so pretty. It is so, look at this. Look how, does this not scream like late 80s, early 90s? Oh my gosh. Look at it. It says made in Taiwan. Fabrique, actually. It says Fabrique du Taiwan, or au Taiwan. Fabrique Taiwan. Made in Taiwan. And look how cute this is. This little head tilted and everything. Oh my gosh. So adorable. All right, let's run that. Medium.
And kitty cat is running now. Super cute. Jeff, the weather for Canada Day looks like thunderstorms in the morning. Oh God, it's gonna be soaking wet. Oh, vintage by Carly. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. Isn't this adorable? I love this so much. It's so freaking cute. Thank you, Carly. That's coming to you. There we go. Put that on. So when it comes time for shipping. And if you're new to me or you're new to whatnot, 40% chance. Oh gosh. Hopefully it doesn't. We usually get wind, really bad wind storm. Oh my, look at this one. Is it wood? No, it's resin, made in China. It's resin, but it's got the cute little fishy. This is actually really sweet. And it looks like wood. It's meant to look like wood. It isn't wood. But it's even got cracks in it, just like the wood. Just like the wood. Oh God. I'm here all day. Okay. I hope it moves past us. I really do. Medium kitty cat is running now. Cute little resin kitty cat who's caught a fishy. So sweet. All right. That will go over there. What else is in this? This box is so weird. It's so random. Oh, it's another one of those fairies. It's another fairy. The cat didn't go. No, do you want me to run it again? Oh, do you want me to run again? I'll run, just in case. No, don't be sorry. Thank you for asking. That is running now. This kitty cat's running now. I can just do it on my phone. Boop it on my phone. Thank you, Carly. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Print. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Another kitty cat's finding a good home. I love it when they get adopted. I feel sad when kitty cats get stuck in a box for a while. Oh, fairy. So we have this really pretty fairy. Let me just double check the weight on this one. It's a little bit. Okay, so this can go in small. Yeah. All right. So this fairy is resin. Hey, Mahan Black, how are you? It was $14.95 at some point. Really pretty resin fairy. This one's so sweet with this little flower down below, and she's dancing. It's very sweet. Sweet, pretty. It's so pretty. It's going well, thank you. Yeah, how is your day going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Angela, hello, welcome in. Cindy, thank you so much. This is so cute, isn't it? It's so cute. Boopity boop. You're on your lunch break. Yay. Woke up today and now I'm cooking some pasta. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. What do we have? Oh, we've already got chicken wings from last night. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, it's a duck. It's a duck. It's a really cute duck. There haven't been any more fairies that you've missed so far, Cindy, but who knows? There might be more in the box. I have no idea. It's so sad that I have no idea what I own that's in this box. All right, we got the ducky is running now. It's ceramic. It is so freaking cute. Look at its cute little face, and it's meant to look like it's dirty on its bottom. It's so adorable. Vintage by Carly. Thank you so much. I'm sorry everybody has to stare at my stupid face because yeah, there's been 2 fairies so far that have both sold. Thank you so much. Vintage by Carly. That's coming to you. Let me just. If you do get newspaper in your boxes, it could be vintage newspaper. It's like I literally reuse everything. Yeah, first one sold. Aw, Together Forever, original designs by Glass Baron, handcrafted glass art from our, oh God. Hang on. Made with Swarovski elements, Together Forever swans, real 22 karat gold accents. From our hands to yours, Glass Baron, Virginia Beach, Virginia, handmade by Glass Baron in China, designed by Glass Baron USA. So there are Swarovski elements right here and here and here, and then this handmade glass, those glass swans, and then it says Together Forever and Always. Isn't that sweet? Together forever and never to part. Together forever we two. And don't you know I would move heaven and earth to be together forever with you. It's so cool. All right, you know what? Mama needs it gone. Let's not keep it around. It's either going to go today $1 or it is going to go to a donation and then somebody else can buy it and then give it to their loved one. Whoop. Okay. Together forever we two. Okay, let's go back in here. This box is full of mystery. Ooh! It's a blue glass hobnail jug. Let's see if there's more to it first before I sell it. Let's see if we can find more to it. So we will come back to it. What the heck? Crescent, made in England. Little teensy tiny. Okay, I'm going to see if there's more to that as well. This is heavy. Ooh, look at this. And can you see the milkiness? There's like milkiness going on here. And this cute little hobnail. Oh my gosh, I feel like this might glow. I wish I had my 365, but I don't. So we're just going to check with 395. No. Nothing happening. Okay. Nothing exciting happening. Okay, so really pretty hobnail glass cruet with the lid. That there are chips on the stopper. Please note. And this looks like it might be an end of the day because there's a little bit of yellow in that milk glass on the top there. A little bit of yellow. Very pretty hobnail piece. We're gonna have to put that in here and running now. Really super pretty. I love glass. I love the fact that this took so much work to make. Vintage by Carly. Thank you so much. That's coming to you. This is a great pickup. Great pickup. It could be Fenton for all I know. There was no glow at 395. But you'll have to check in 365. But I couldn't see any. This thing is a 395, so it could be in 365. But my 365 are all in storage right now. I feel like my life is in storage. Thank you so much, Carly. Let me just wrap that up nice and good. Let's put that over here, and let's find out what's next in here. Ooh, pretty. Oh God, here I go again. This is it. Henry Morgan and Company, Colonial House, Montreal, made in France. GDA Limoges, but for Henry Morgan and Company in Colonial House, Montreal. Is what it says on the back. And this is a very pretty Limoges bowl. What would it have been used for? I don't know, but it's super pretty. So we'll put that in small and running right now. Limoges, but for Henry Morgan and Company imported to Montreal, which is very cool. Cindy, thank you so much. Isn't this a cool piece? This is coming to you. Ooh, is that thunder I hear? I hope not. If that's something else going on outside. Thank you so much, Cindy. Such a cool piece. Such a cool piece. Let me just wrap that back up. Safe and sound. Okay, what else is in here? Oh, we found the cups. Okay. We found one of the cups. We found two of the cups. See how many of those cups and then I will come back to them. I will come back to these afterwards. These are all Fire King. There seems to be a whole 5 of them. All right, we will come back to that. I just like to get to the other stuff first and get that out of the way. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, how sad. It was a Royal Dalton. It is a Royal Dalton. Little Karen. Her name is Karen, but Karen broke. So sad. Does anyone want it? Broken Karen? Touch and run, Kim. Touch and run. As sad as you are about this, touch and run. Okay. Touching and running. It's a Royal Dalton. It's Karen, but she's come apart. She broke. So sad. I'm sorry, Karen. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna call a manager about that. Karen is asking for a supervisor as we speak. Oh wow. Fine bone china, hey. Can't do it with both glasses on. Hayward and Warwick, made in England. Okay, there we go. Hayward and Warwick, made in England. Very fine bone china, very pretty, long. I don't know what this would be for. A celery dish, maybe? No, because I would be only like 2 sticks of celery. Oops, there we go. Small, and I'm gonna run this for $3 because I don't know what it's for. Chopsticks. Oh, that would be brilliant for chopsticks. That's a great idea. That's chopsticks plate. Olives, also an awesome idea. I love that. Look at all these awesome ideas. Okay, hang on. There we go. I will save that and do some more research on it. What's in here? There's something. There's nothing in here. It was a tease. Oh, no, there was. Oh, shoot, now I've dropped it. Son of a nutcracker. There was something in there. Oh, well. Whatever it was, I'll find it later. It was some tiny thing. Okay, I don't know what this is for. This, and I know what this is for. I don't know what this is for. So I'm going to hold on to this until I find something that it's for. It's to heat something. Yeah, but it doesn't have any markings on it. Fondue. I don't know why it's not with something. Okay, and then we have, this has been used as a snuffer quite a bit because it's got some free residue of previous candles that have been snuffed. It has a hanger. It's very pretty vintage candle snuffer. I gotta hold back like this so you can see. Let me just measure it for your entertainment pleasure. I know you're all wondering. Almost 30 centimeters. Not quite. And as I measured it, I noticed there's a little bit of wear along here. So I don't know what it's made out of. This is wood. Don't know what kind of metal this is. Oh, I have a magnet. It does not stick to the magnet. Okay. This is going to be in small. And there we go. Vintage candle snuffer is running now. It even hangs up. This is the fun way to put out your candles. Shh. It is very cool. Vintage by Carly, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Print. Boop. All right, we have almost finished this box. There's just a couple of things left to go through, so let's do that. So we have this cute, and we have the stuff behind me. I can't forget the stuff behind me. We have this really cute, sweet Crescent England is what it says. Crescent England. Really sweet little, I don't know if it was for salt, if it was a little salt cellar, or what it was meant to be for, because I haven't researched it yet, but it is super pretty. Little tiny thing. You could use it for just about anything. There we go. And running that now. Sweet little Crescent England is such a sweet little piece. I love this. Cindy, thank you so much. That's coming to you. I'm going to put this in this tissue paper. Oop, wait, got to do this. Boop, boop. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to wrap it in the tissue paper, and then I'm going to put the sticker right on the tissue paper. Thank you, Cindy. It's such a sweet piece. And then we have this blue hobnail jug. Blue glass hobnail jug, and I don't know if it's going to react, but we're going to see. No reaction. No reaction to 395 light. Okay, and this will be in small, and we will run this for $3, and that's running now. Hobnail blue glass hobnail jug. It's running now. I need a new nail for there. Okay. Thank you for looking at that one. And then we have, I already did this. I already did that, so put that aside. Didn't find a match for it. And then let me just weigh this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 of these. Sandra, you just unlocked egg. Congratulations. There are 5 of these really pretty plates. I'm not going to run these for $14. They are, what does it say? Oh, God. Royal. This is why I need bifocals. Royal Calden. Bone china made in England. Royal Calden bone china made in England. So there are 5 of these. Very pretty plates. And they all seem in fairly good condition. I don't see any crazing or anything. So you get 5 very pretty plates, and we're going to do that for $6. So that's just over $1 each for these really gorgeous little plates. Really super pretty. Cindy, thank you so much, Cindy. That's coming to you. Let me just hit boop, boop, and boop. There we go. Thank you, Cindy. All right, let me wrap these so that they don't bump up against anything else. And put that sticker on so we know whose is whose. Okay, and then we have behind me 5 of these, but I don't know how many. There's 5 cups and there's 4 saucers. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run them as a whole set, even though it's heavy. I'm going to run it as 5 cups and 4 saucers. They are Fire King. They're Fire King ones. And they're all pretty much the same. Yep, Fire King. They were probably from a church. For some reason, a lot of churches had this lusterware, and they would have like hundreds of them. Once upon a time, I bought a church. I went to a church auction and bought like a few. I think I bought about 100 of these. Yeah.
took a while to sell. All right, so that's 2 plus another. Okay, so that's going to be 3 to 4 pounds. So that's going to be large. Where's large? That's going to be large and in charge. Okay. All right. So all of these, they do have wear. They're not in perfect condition, but you get 1, 2, 3, 4 saucers, Fire King saucers, lusterware, and 5 cups. So if you happen to find a saucer that matches, you're good. You're golden. And we're gonna do $4 each, and that one is a bonus, so that is $16 for all of these together. $16 for all of this lusterware. You get 5 cups and saucers. All right, no worries. Next, what we will do instead is 1, and it'll be on choice, and I will do the choice with you later if you want to, or we can do it live. It's up to you. So you can have one of these for $4 running now. So 1 set of cup and saucer if you want. Otherwise, I will hold on to these for a while. All right, no worries. It's down in here. Okay, that's it for this box. So while I'm organizing things, do you want me to grab another box from column 2, or column 3, or column 4? Which one would you like to do next? Column 2, 3, or 4? I'm just gonna clean up a little bit so that I'm ready for the next round. The new box. All right, what's the verdict? The verdict is 4. You've all said 4. 4 it is. Okay, hang on. Can I do this? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes, I did it. Holy cow, what is in here? Holy moly. Okay. Woo! Oh, God. Okay, did it. Awesome. And so this is going to be the last box for today. I don't know if I booked anything for tonight. If I book something for tonight, we will continue on. I can't remember what I booked. All right, we've got this cute little, I don't know why, but it's a lemon. We got a cute little lemon. We're going to try and run as fast as I possibly can. Cute little lemon, starting at $1. It's heavy. It's like a paperweight almost. Cute little lemon is running right now. Gina loves gems. Thank you so much. Isn't that cute? Gina, and that's your first purchase. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Welcome to the chicken coop. You are very welcome here. Thank you so much. And you've unlocked eggs. You've unlocked all kinds of fun things, fun coupons that you can use from now on. So welcome to the chicken coop. Okay. Ooh. Put that on there. Thank you, Gina. What else is in here? Oh, is there any more to this? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, we have one woven, it's really tightly woven, one gorgeous woven vintage placemat. You could probably use this. It's quite large, so you could probably use it in the center. It's quite pretty. It's all, can you see? All woven. This is going to go in small, and we will run that for $2. So otherwise I can use that as underneath stuff myself. $2 for this cool woven tablecloth mat, whatever you want to call it. I love the colors. Okay, that's going to go over here. Boop. Oh, this is so freaking cute. Distributed by Amram's Toronto, made in Taiwan. Look at this vase. It's a vase. It's an elephant vase. Coms, are you here? Comms Collectibles would probably love this. Look, and then look, the ear is a heart. The ear is like a heart. Isn't this the sweetest little vase you've ever seen? Oh my gosh, I love this. Look at the little toeses. I love this so much. Is this medium? Yes, it's medium. It is so cute. This is so freaking cute. I cannot express how cute this guy is. All right, running this cuteness right now. Just $5 for this super cute little thing. Aw. Yay. All right. You're staying with me for a little bit longer. You're really cute. Oh good. Canadian pottery. Blue Mountain? Is it Blue Mountain? Yes, this is Blue Mountain pottery. Rerun? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for asking. And boop, boop. Running now. Elephant is running now. Thank you, Melody. There we go. Print. Thank you, Melody. That's coming to you. Your box is going to be so big. I love all these big boxes. It's fun to do all these big boxes. He is really cute. You know, he's sellable. He's in easy sale. You put this in your booth, oh my gosh. Gone before you know it. Okay, so this is a Blue Mountain pottery bowl. It does need a bath. It does have residue there, so it does need a bath. You're going to use them for flowers. I love that. Blue Mountain pottery bowl. I have a lot of these. So this is an early Blue Mountain pottery. How do I know? One, the mold is at the end stage of its life because you can barely see the Blue Mountain pottery, but it's there. And the logo is the bra, what I call the bra M. God, what has happened to my hair? It's the bra M, and it's quite pretty actually. So this is the classic Blue Mountain pottery lotus bowl. This is a lotus bowl design, which was an early Blue Mountain pottery design. That's all right. I'll put that back with the Blue Mountain pottery stuff. Okay, what? Ooh, gravy. This is a gravy boat. Hang on. Just want to take these stickers off so I can see what it says. So there is some sticker residue you're going to get for free. Evangeline. It's Evangeline. Evangeline, Canada. Evangeline originally started in St. John, New Brunswick, and then they had a fire that burnt down the entire factory, and then they didn't rebuild in St. John, unfortunately, and they moved it to Quebec and Ontario to make more pottery there. So this is Evangeline. This is a gravy. This is a gravy separator. So what you do is you put your gravy in here, and then when you pour it out, the idea is that if you want lean, you pour it this way, and if you want it fatty, you pour it this way. So there's an F here for fatty and a lean here, and it basically, the lean stops the fat from coming. There's actually a little blocker right here, so it stops the fat, so it just takes from the bottom, and the fat always rises. But if you want it more fatty, then you pour this way. So there you go. Vintage way of losing weight. Yeah, it is very cool. So L for lean and F for fatty. So it's so pretty too. It's just so gorgeous, but it had utility, which I love. I love things that are pretty and have utility at the same time. Okay, sticky notes. This is so random. Memo set sticky notes from Jot. Sticky notes. I don't know. It's in here. Touch and run. We will run these for $1 because, I mean, I'll use them as sticky notes if nobody buys them, but otherwise it's just a little cute little unopened set of sticky notes. Everybody loves sticky notes, and they're so cute. Melody, thank you so much. That's coming to you. I mean, you might as well, right? For $1. A buck, just a buck. Just a buck. All right. If you're a new seller, don't do dollar starts. Don't do what I do.
I do dollar starts because I can afford to, and I know what skin I've got in the game, and if stuff goes, it goes. Okay, this has a little chippy, a blue and yellow bird on the top shelf behind you. Blue and yellow bird. Oh, yeah, let me grab him. Yeah, hang on. Thank you for asking. Yeah, he is carved, and he's on a little thing. It's not signed, so I don't know who made him. And those are metal. Do the coupons also work for the bin? Yeah, so you can use them for the buy it now as well. The coupons will work even in they should work for anything because you've got them. So they should work everywhere you buy from me on whatnot. This will be medium, and I will run this for $5 if anyone's interested. Thank you for asking. Is it not the sweetest thing? I should just have a show with Canadian pottery because I've got so much Canadian pottery. Gina loves gems. Thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Let me print that off. Boop. Thank you for asking about that. Yeah, if you see stuff in the background, always ask. If I can get to it, I will grab it. Thank you so much, Gina. Okay. Next up, we've got birds are your favorite. I love birds. I need to get more bird seed today. There is a little chip right there. It's a very pretty. It's a very pretty vintage. Oh, there's more chips. There's more chips all down here too. So and there. Okay, there's just chippies everywhere. But it's very pretty vintage. You would just need to touch it up, and because it is very pretty but needs help, I'm gonna just run it for $1. Otherwise, I'm gonna donate it. So somebody might love this. It just needs a new paint job to cover up all those little chips that happen. But you can tell what color it would look. Actually, if you change the color, it would look pretty awesome. The brass kettle, thank you so much. That one's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Give it a good home. And print. All right. Okay, it's 1 o'clock, so we're good. We're good for timing. Thank you, brass kettle. In there. What else is in here? Oh, I need to move this first. Green glass. Oh, rub and but that would look amazing. That would look absolutely amazing. So this isn't stamped or anything. It's just a pretty green glass. It's not going to glow. Yeah. Oh, that's getting really hot. I got to turn that off. Ooh. So really pretty, just really pretty simple green glass vase. We're going to put that in small, and I'm going to run that for 3. Running now. It's a nice, oh, geez, nice little stubby. That would have been bad. That would have been a bad scene. Watch Kim break glass. Watch Kim go to hospital. It's so pretty. I love the fluted edge here, the ruffled edge. Melody, thank you so much. Melody, you're getting so many things. I'm going to have to do like the world's biggest box. Thank you, Melody. Don't worry, I have lots of 2 cubic foot boxes right now. You're never annoying. I hope it's not annoying for you. I unfortunately saw someone get hurt in their show yesterday. She's, oh, that's good. Thank goodness. I'm amazed I haven't gotten hurt because I am like, I'm a klutz. Edie Brody Company. So Edie Brody, for those who, oh, don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. It just will take time. Just take time and bubble wrap. Edie Brody. I love this. I love this diamond. The diamonds on this one. Edie Brody, you're going to see it when you go out thrifting. You're probably going to see, especially green glass, Edie Brody. Why is Edie Brody around everywhere? In a vintage environment. It's because Edie Brody was the main supplier to florists in North America. So most florists in North America will have Melody, you didn't have to tip. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. You want that challenge coin in your buy it now. It's not near me, it's in the other room, I think. I think it's in the other room. I think it's in the living room. I think. I don't know for sure. But no, I can't show it to you right now. I'm sorry. So EO Brody. So you're going to see a lot of EO Brody, green glass mostly. And I'm just going to run this while I talk. And yeah, I'll bring it on Wednesday. You'll have to remind me though, because I'll forget. I promise to forget. Um, so EO Brody supplied almost all of the florists in North America supplied them with this glass. So they made it like in bulk. So there's a lot of EO Brody. It's so pretty though. It's still so pretty, even though there's so much of it around. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we have another one of these. Another one of these EO Brody green glass vases, stubby vase. Oh wait, I had the other one at 3. Sorry, everybody. I'll run this again. 2, 1, boop. We're gonna do this for 3. This one for 3. Another little stubby is running now. This one's not EO Brody. This one's actually slightly darker, I think. Okay, no worries. That goes down there. What else do we have? Ooh, this is a lovely blue glass. Now, there is some dirt. This is handmade. The pontil scar is still right there. You think that's Hawking? It could be, yeah. So this is handmade glass. You can see there's the pontil scar. Let's check for any glow. I don't think there is, but it's always worth a check. Nope, no reaction. So I have to remember to turn this off. It's very pretty. It's quite weighty on the bottom, so it's got a nice weight to it. It's not going to tip over on your, and it's just a really pretty color. It's a gorgeous, like, I don't know what to call it, sea foam color. All right, that's running now. Pontil scar is still there. It does need a clean on the bottom. It does need to be cleaned up. Very pretty. It's just a pretty glass color. You can see tiny little bubbles in there. Melody, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Thank you, thank you. Boopity boop. Boop. All right, that one's coming to you. Thank you, Melody. So pretty. Okay, what's up next? What's up next? Ooh, another green glass. This one does not, oh, it has a mark. I think it's 41. No, 1A, maybe. Or just A. I think it's 1A. Look how pretty this is with this like ribbed. It's very pretty. This is not EO Brody. This is another one. This one's gonna be medium. I'm running that now. It's so pretty. You can see it in the. Can you see in the light how it's like almost a limey green? So pretty. Okay. If they're looking at her. Next up, what do we have here? We've got another frame. I don't know why it's got it like a hidden compartment back there. So like it's like a photo frame with a hidden compartment. Yeah, slide in something. Anyways, there's a hidden compartment in this one, and it's plastic, and it's dark, and it's medium, but I'm just gonna run this for $1. Nobody buys it. I'm gonna donate it. It's got this, see how it's got this little in the back so you can hide things. I assume that's what that's for. Secret compartment. It's a good idea. I like that idea. Secret compartment. All right. Oh, Blue Mountain Pottery. Don't even have to look. Blue Mountain Pottery. It doesn't have anything on here because it's would have had a sticker. Very nice little Blue Mountain Pottery vase. We'll run that right now. Blue Mountain Pottery, this one is probably 60s or 70s. They would color this part white, and then they put the glaze on, and then the heat would push the glaze around and make these patterns that you see. Actually use the heat in the kiln to help with their decorations. Okay, oh gosh.
Couch. Oh, this one's really sweet. Still in love with your Blue Mountain. There's so many great Blue Mountain pieces. I wish that you could have seen that ginormous elephant that I had, Coms. It was amazing. So huge. Um, it went to a good home, one of my friends in the States. Angels Among Us, Betty Singer. Um, it's resin, but it's very sweet. It says count your blessings. It's really quite sweet. It's really quite sweet, sweet little piece. This is going to go in small. And let's run her for $4. Running now. Um, you got a decent size. Yeah, you did get a decent size one, because there's smaller ones. You got a decent size one, and it is in great condition. All right, thank you for looking at her. What else do we have in here? I'm trying to dig down. There's like a big thing, and there's like big things in here. There's a kitty cat that I'm trying to get to. Okay, this is a pomander. So you would put this in your closet, or a cupboard, and you could just put, or you can actually put this in the fridge too. You can just put baking soda in this in the fridge. I like the piggy ones, but this one is really sweet. Or you can put scented items in and put this in the bathroom, anywhere where or a drawer or a closet, cupboard, wherever you want. And then all the scent will come out of there. And this one is a little dove. It doesn't have a maker's mark on it or anything. It's just really sweet and pretty. This is going to be a small. Um, yeah, the original Scentsy holders. Yeah. You would put your potpourri in there. It's so pretty. It's just so pretty. It would look lovely on a shelf in a bathroom and just give a little bit of scent, not too much. You don't need a lot of scent, but a good, there's different kinds of scents in bathrooms. This would be a nice one. Gina, thank you so much. That's coming to you. Print. Okay. Let's carry on. We're doing well. We're doing well here. I need some paper to wrap Gina's bird. Let's see what else we have here. Can I reach this? Yes. Kitty cat. Okay, I think it says made in Indonesia. I think it's wood. I think it's all wood. Made in Indonesia. There is some markings. What am I on? When am I on until? Probably 2 o'clock, Sasu. Probably 2 o'clock, because I do need to get to Peterborough. So 2 o'clock would be like the maximum that I'd be able to stay on till. Okay, so this kitty cat does have some wear here, but I don't know if that's on purpose or not. And there's a little chippy poo right there. Poor thing. Made in Indonesia. This would be medium. And let's run you for $2 because you got that chippy on you. Poor thing. All right. He's so cute. He is so cute. All right, you go over here. You go over here. Okay, what's next? Ooh, another frame, and there seems to be an extra for this frame. And this one's a hanging frame, vintage hanging frame. It's plastic. It's plastic. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, it's a Kmart sticker. But there's an extra one of these, so you don't have to worry about this one that's a little bit funky. There's also this one. So running that one now, that will be in small, and we'll run that now. Oh, hey, Duchess Vintage. We had a kitty cat. I will show you in a second. Just running this frame right now. All right. That's going over there. This kitty cat. Non-perfect condition. Non-perfect condition. It's got an owie on its ear. It's made in Indonesia. There's some paint loss here. It's just kind of like a funky kitty cat. Funky wood kitty cat. And let's run that. I'm going to run that for a doll hair. I'm going to run her for a doll hair now. But she does have those condition issues. It's so sweet. Sasu, thank you so much. You've got a kitty cat, Sasu.
Thank you, thank you. Boop, boop. Print. There we go. Boom. Thank you, Sasu. That is coming to you. Okay, what else do we have in here? There may be more cats in here for all I know. This box seems to have a significant number of cats. All right, we got a sweet little angel, resin. Doesn't say anything. It's just a really sweet little angel. Yeah, sorry, I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too fast for wonderful. I love you. I love you. You're trying to bring people in. I love you, Melody. Trying to tell people that there's stuff I'm selling, but by the time you finish, it's too late. But there's some really cute things. All right, Angel is running, and she's gonna go for donation. What's next? Got some paper. Ooh, this looks like Mikasa. Is it Mikasa? It doesn't say. This feels like a vintage Mikasa, but it's not stamped, but sometimes they just did stickers. Look how cool this is. This is amazing. It's in great condition. Oh, I just want to Google Lens this right now, but that's okay. We're not going to Google Lens it. We're just going to Google sell it. $5. $5 for this really cool teapot that reminds me of some of the Mikasa stuff. That I can't remember the name of the designer who did these very cool designs like this. So I have a feeling you might be Mikasa. I will look you up. Oh my goodness, this is heavy as poop. Let me just check its weight so I don't put it in the wrong category. And it's 8.3. I'm smelling it for a reason. I think it might be copper. I think it might be copper. It's not. The magnet is not reacting to it. Okay. Look at this. I think it might all be copper, but it's definitely metal. It's a little squirrel on, and this is heavy as poop. This is 8 ounces all on its own. And it's on a little log. A squirrel on a log. Metal squirrel on a log. Let's run that now. It's going to go run and running now. Squirrel on a log. It's all metal. I think it's all copper. So probably the copper, it's like 8 ounces of copper. It's 8 ounces of some sort of metal. And it's so cool. It is amazing. The brass kettle, thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your bids on this. Such a sweet little piece. Print. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, put that on there and find paper. There we go. I gotta wrap it up because if it bangs up against anything, it will hurt the other things because it's so heavy. All right. Okay, okay. Empty paper. What the heck is it? What am I grabbing? I don't even know what I'm grabbing. I'm just grabbing blindly. Okay, we've got a stopper. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I will look at that closer. I don't know what that's for. And there's a button and a random earring. So we're just gonna have to wait to see what is up with all that. Let's see what's in here. Okay, so this, I think this goes together as a set. There's only 3 of these, but look how cool this is. This is folded up paper, newspaper, and the whole thing is newsprint. And there's 3 of these, and they've have some sort of glaze, something's on them to stop. I assume that it feels like there's something on them, like a Mod Podge or something. So you have 3 of these plus this little holder piece of wood. It's just really kind of interesting. This would be a fun thing to just sit and do while you're watching TV. Let's run that for $1. If anybody would like this interesting coaster set of folded up newspapers.
You get only 3, so only 3 people allowed at a time. I'm sorry, you have to leave if you're the 4th person because there is not enough room. We don't have enough coasters for you as the 4th person. Oh gosh, how heavy is this? Ooh, found something else, another. All right. Okay, this does have cracking in the, there's crazing in the bottom. It doesn't go all the way through, but there is crazing in the bottom. Look how gorgeous this is. Not signed or stamped. All right, this is going to have to be in large. Hang on. Large. Okay, there you can see the shipping. So let's look at condition. There's a chippy poo right there. There's a rough spot right here. There's another spot right there. Feels like the glaze. It got glazed over. Oh, I get it glazed over. That seems to be it. We already saw that chip right there. Inside, it does need a bath. But look at that gorgeous color, and then there's the outside. And we will run that for, you know what, today, oops, today we're going to run this for 10. Okie dokie. Running now. $10 running now for this gorgeous planter jardiniere. I actually have a plant I could put this in. I have a plant that needs something like this. Okay, guess what? You're staying with me. Don't tell my husband. And finally in this box, it looks like we can do another box. We've got time for another box. Finally in this box, also large. It's very heavy. It is a piggy bank. It is a train piggy bank. Look how happy the train is. It's the happiest anthropomorphic train. And it is made in Italy. And it still has its original stopper. So it's a, and I'm just going to try and feel around, see if there's any issues. No, I cannot feel any issues. I can't even see any crazing. So it would look really cute in a nursery. It is like adorable. You probably put the child's name on here. You could just write it with one of those pens, those paint pens. So this is a large item, and let's run it for $7. Cindy the Tank Engine is running now. Cindy the Tank Engine, cutest little made in Italy. It's so cute. You are very cute. You're very, very cute. Okay, I'm going to put you over here. Okay, so we need to do one more box. So is it going to be from number 2, number 3, which we haven't touched anything from number 3 yet, or number 4? 2, 3, or 4, you choose while I move things around. I'm just going to make some adjustments while you guys are deciding what you want to do next. Okay. That is all safe and secure. Okay. Ooh. All right. What's the decision of the room? 4, 3, 3, 3, and 2. Okay, so 3 wins. Majority rules. 3 wins. Oh, it's this box right here. It's this one right here. Holy moly. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let's start off with this sweet doll. Look at her. This is a handmade. I feel bad touching her with my hands because they're. All right, I'm going to hold you by your arms. So as you can see, she does have a little smoosh right there. It needs to be cleaned. She is a little mermaid. Trying to check if you've got any cracks or any issues. No. And she even has this really pretty tail. And look at her outfit. Like, isn't that amazing? Her outfit. She even has the shell bra and everything. And look at her hair. So this is obviously something that you put on a shelf.
It's definitely a shelf sitter type thing. And oops, not large, medium. And we're going to do, oops, $7 for her. $7 for this really pretty mermaid. I want to be so careful with you, honey. Pretty mermaid. Does her head turn? Oh, her head turns. Oh, her head turns a little. Your head turns a little bit too much, honey. That's a little bit over the top. Okay, putting you down in there gently. Next up, I gotta weigh this because I don't know how much this weighs. All right, this is going to be also in medium. It's a one of those Kinder Surprise guys. These usually they got thrown out. Kids would wreck them, or they just wouldn't keep them. So this is a Kinder Surprise guy. Probably not available in the United States of America because they're not afraid of guns, but they're afraid of Kinder Surprise eggs. I wish I could sell them. They're definitely not afraid of guns, but Kinder Surprise. This is a scary, scary thing in the United States of America. At any moment, a toy could pop out of an egg and kill a child. Don't worry about guns. It's the toys. The toys are the problem. Toys don't kill people. People kill people. Okay, this is still in its original box. Georgetown relish tray from Federal Glass Company. Still in its original box. Federal Glass Company, Columbus, Ohio. This is the Georgetown egg tray, or you could call it the relish tray. And it has got its slots. So let me just show you. So it is dusty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can hold 12 eggs, plus your little relishes on the side and your stuff in the middle. And it does have it is true. He does have dead eyes. So original Federal Glass egg tray in its original box. It is an egg dish. Yeah, it is an egg dish. You can see there's 6 on either side, plus the relish and your condiments in the middle. It is original Federal Glass. Still in its box. I think it's so cool. It's still got its box. Oh. Big Pop Game Fidget Toy Random Push Pop Bubble Sensory. Okay, rerun. Yes. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Extra large item. There we go. Running now. Running now. Thank you, Melody, for asking. This is the Georgetown egg tray from Federal Glass Company. Thank you, Melody. 1, 2, 3. It's convenient that it's in its original box. It's easier to ship because that's so cool, isn't it? All right, now we've got a fidget toy. There's also a game. It's got dice. So I guess you could also play this as a game. I don't know how it works, but it looks like fun. We're going to put this under small. And I'm just going to run this for $1 because I don't need a fidget game doohickey. Knowing me, I probably bought this for my mother to keep her active and interested in doing something because of Alzheimer's. But yeah, label. Oh yes, label. Thank you, Dragoda. You're awesome. Boop. Print. There go my glasses. Make sure I know where those are. That's important because I won't be able to see things. Tell you what's going on. Wait. No, I just printed off the wrong one. Print. There we go. That's better. Thank you, Dragoda. Melody. Okay. The fidget toy goes in there. Got it. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I need my glasses. Other glasses. Hang on.
Look how pretty this is. I love these. I love this so much. Okay. This says, oh, this is really hard to read. They did like two. Why did they do that? Somebody like it. So it says made in England. That's for sure. Old Foley. Chinese rose is the pattern. Chinese rose is the pattern. Old Foley. Um, Chinese rose pattern bowl. This would have been a serving bowl. Look at this Chinese rose pattern. I love this. Chinoiserie, is that how you say it? So it is Old Foley. It is absolutely gorgeous. Let's weigh it and see how much this sucker weighs. And it is definitely going to be medium. Product actions pin. All right. I'm going to run this for $10. It is super pretty. Super pretty Chinese rose pattern. Old Foley. It is absolutely stunning. Gina, thank you so much. 1, 2, 3. That is coming to you. Thank you. Thank you. So pretty. Great grab. Great grab. That's what I'm here for, Peacock. I'm here for the deals. I hope you guys are here for the deals. I'm here for the deals. Okay. I give you deals. What doesn't sell that I like, I look up. So you're also saving me. You're saving me the time and energy of looking it all up. You're here for the free snacks? Okay, here's some more. I'm giving Peacock some more free snacks. Okay, this is a bag of, looks like a bunch of floral picks of different types. I don't know what you could use it for, but let's run it because it's here. And if it's here, it needs to run. Hello, Scouts. How are you? All right, $2 for the bag of pokey things and such. There's a whole bunch of pokey things. That's a technical term for the pokey stuff. Gina says yes. I need the pokey things. Thank you so much, Gina. There we go. Boop, boop. There we are. All right. Oh, thanks, Scouts. I'm missing a nail, but I've got different ones going on. Thank you, Gina. All right, what's next? To make a wreath. Oh, that'll be perfect for a wreath. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at this. One of these days we have to go through my van. My van is full of stuff, and I need to go through my van with all of you outside. Do like a outside job. Okay, hang on. You know what? Oh, we gotta do this. Okay, it says copyright MCML XVI. So 1967. DAFT ink. Daft ink. Okay. It's plastic. It's plastic. I know, Peacock, I had to do suddenly I had to do pics, so I just did that so that I could get going. It was more important to just have the sale. Sell the stuff. Don't worry about how you look. This is 13.5 inches from this tip to the tip of the beak. This is would been hanging in someone's house. It is very sweet. Let's double check the weight before we do anything. 9.9. Okay, it is a bird. It is priceless because of that. All right. All right, medium. Here we go. I'm gonna run that for $10. Wait, running now. $10 for this awesome. This is just amazing. It's so pretty because the other, there's the standard copper look ones that they have. This one is from 1967. And it is just stunning. Gina loves gems. Thank you so much, and thank you everybody for your bids. I love you guys so much.
Thank you, thank you. Great grab. Really pretty piece. Really, really pretty piece. I'm glad that's having a new home now instead of just sitting in a box feeling sad and lonely. All right, what else is in here? Our Moments Couples. Conversation starters for great relationships. 18 plus, time 30 to 90 minutes. Relationships define us, yada, yada, yada. All right, so let's see. It's open already, so let's pull out one. Stop. Oh, there's a secret VIP discount. Ooh. Oh, I just showed their secret code. Okay. The question is, if social media didn't exist, how would your life be different? Guess I wouldn't be on Whatnot, would I? Huh. That's a good question. All right, next one. Let's see if there's another interesting question. Would you rather have an extra $500 a month or an extra 2 hours a day? Ooh, $500 a month. I don't know. Extra 2 hours a day. Could I? That's 14 more hours. Could I make more than that? Could I make more than $500 in 14 hours? Possibly. 2 extra hours. Okay, I'm going for extra hours a day. I think so. I think I could make money more than $500 if I had like 14 hours extra. You just use it to sleep. Probably I'd be the same. Okay, so this is Our Moments conversation starters for adults to have a conversation with each other in case your relationship sucks so badly that you have nothing to talk about, so you have to pull something from a deck in order to have a conversation. Insert red flag here, but great for a party. Yes, much better for a party than it is as a couples thing. Although I assume if it's a couples thing, there might be other questions in there that maybe you don't want to have. You'd have to go through it first. Big Sky Country Fine says, I'm already exhausted now. An extra 2 hours would be awful. This is also true. Look how cute these are. They're little mini decorative baskets meant to look kind of like apple baskets. They're brand spanking new, or they were no, they're not brand spanking new. They're fairly good. This one's got a little bit of like, I don't know what to call it. It's dirt. It's called dirt. There's dirt. Okay, so two, I take it back. They're two, but they need a bath. Two little decorative baskets. They can go in small because the size of the box. All right, the box weight would be enough. So you get these two, both of them, two decorative baskets. Oh yeah, fake fruit at one time. That'd be great to have like little pretend fruit or real fruit. You can always put real fruit in. Real fruit would be cool. All right, those are going to go in my booth, I think. What else do we have here? Oh, okay, there's a heart. I think there's more to this. There's an eye. Whoa, is there another part? Yes, okay. So it is from Winter Wheat in Sparta, Ontario. Winter Wheat, Sparta, Ontario made this. So this is like a homemade project thing. And it says, I heart bear. I heart teddy bear. Isn't that cute? I'm going to pile it this way. There we go. I heart teddy bear. How much does I heart teddy bear weigh? All right. This is medium. I'm going to prepare myself. Medium. And we're going to do 10 seconds. Okay. Grab this. Made in Sparta, Ontario. This cute little folk art I heart teddy bears. 3 pieces all together. I heart teddy bears. So cute. So cute. Okay. We will put that over here. Next, is it eye is upside down? Oh, okay. Right. You are correct. What is this? Pete the cat. This is Pete the cat. I don't know who Pete the cat is. It's still in the bag, so I don't want to take it out. It says, I love my white shoes. Story by Eric Litwin, aka Mr. Eric, art by James Dean. So this is Pete the cat, who's part of this storybook about his white shoes. And here he's wearing two different running shoes, Pete the cat. Oh, that's an extra. You're right. That makes sense. Peacock. I like that. All right, Pete the cat. No idea. So I'm running Pete the cat for $5. Popular book character. Yeah. So there's the story of Pete the cat. And there he is. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to him. Good old Pete. What's in here? Clips. They're little clips. Does it say anything about them? No. They're just pretty little clips. Hair clips. Whatever clips you want them to be for. They look like hair clips. Set of 4 hair clips. Set of 4 hair clips in a box that's seen better days. All right, 4 hair clips is running now. It says made in I don't know where. All right, hair clips. Where are you gonna go? Over here. Okay, what's next in here? Does this have a top? No, there's no top to it. So this is a little needle holder or pin holder, pin cushion, and it looks like lipstick. It's cute. It looks like lipstick, and it's got free needles. I think they're all needles. Yeah, all 4 needles. Cute little holder for your pins and needles. There we go. All right, put that in there. What else is here? This is so heavy. This is heavy. It's a very cool cup. It's very big. I like big cups, and I cannot lie. This one's just very heavy, so it would be, you could do your own lip filler. That would hurt. I don't want to look like I work at the White House, though. I feel like I would end up looking like I work at the White House, Peacock. So this is Ecolo 2022. Do not microwave hand wash. Rerun the lip. Yes, of course. Rerun the lip. Please hold. Start running now. The lip that I'm not holding up, that is running. I'm sorry, because it's over there. So thank you. That's the lip print. Thank you, Dragoda. There we go. I will grab that, and because I put it right here, and that's going to Melody now. Thank you, Melody. Okay, so this cup, Ecolo, not microwave safe, because I think it's got gold on it, and that's why it's not microwave safe. And it is from 2022, and it's huge. It's a nice big cup, which I like. I like big cups, and I cannot lie. And it is hand wash only, it says. Hand wash, don't put in the microwave. I don't think that. I think if you got 2 extra hours, you wouldn't have to worry about sleep. Okay, where am I putting this? Over here, right? All right. What else is in here? What time is it? We have enough time for one more box. I may not get through the whole box, but we have time for one more box. Look at this. This would have held. This would have held a little Joey. So this is a salt and pepper set that would have held a little Joey. It doesn't have a little Joey now, which is very sad. But if you ever find a little kangaroo on its own, a little baby kangaroo salt and pepper, then that's probably it. It could have broken. It could have just gotten lost, or some kid took it and then it never got put back together. But I think on its own, it's just really sweet. You could put just about anything in there that she could hold for you, instead of holding her little Joey. So I just think she's a sweet little thing. on her own. Like imagine her, she could hold your lip gloss. She could hold just about anything, and she's just so sweet. Such a sweet little thing. Sasu, thank you so much, and thank you everybody for your bids. I appreciate you all. Let me just print that. Boop. There we go. What show am I supposed to be doing tonight? Melody, can you look and see what I'm supposed to be doing tonight? I feel like did I book something for tonight or did I not? All right, I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna put her in here so she's nice and safe. Okay, one more box. So we're gonna do one more box. We can do this. We can do hard things. So, do you want me to do box number 2? Is it Bling Show tonight? Awesome. Jewelry tonight. Thursday is gonna be my day for selling stuff. So I will be back and I will come hell or high water. I'm gonna do bling tonight. Unless I like break my arm or something. Okay, so thank you for checking, Melody. So do you want me to do a box from column 2, column 3, or column 4? You let me know while I just do some quick organizing here to prepare for the next thing. So 2, 3, or 4, your choice. Mr. Kinder Egg can go down. Lid. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right. What's the verdict? 2. Oh my God. 2. Definitely 2. Okay. You all want 2. Let me push this over. And right up. Actually, what am I doing? I can leave it right there. I can leave it right beside me. Oh, okay. Interesting start. Paw Patrol Tumble Tower. Does it have everything in there? I do not know for sure. Oh, it's still sealed inside. As you can see, it's still sealed inside. So a Paw Patrol game, 48 blocks. It's basically Jenga. It's Paw Patrol Jenga. I know it's totally random. This is all just stuff that I got at different auctions, and then it ends up going in boxes and then getting pushed to the side because I have a problem buying too many things, or I did. I've slowed down. I only buy from one auctioneer now because I just can't anymore. There's one auctioneer that I really miss, but there's just too much. I have too much stuff, and now with we have a major storage issue because I don't have the basement right now while it's being renovated because of the flood. Okay, so oh my gosh, I forgot. This is 2 pounds, so this is gonna go in. So this is brand spanking new. Paw Patrol Jenga game is running now. Not called a Jenga game, it's called a tumbling tower. And hasn't been opened. So it's waiting for a new home. All right. Yeah, it's Jenga. We just can't call it that because I guess Jenga would get upset. I don't know if all the pieces are in this one. I'm not going to count if all the pieces are in. It's this game called Act 1. And it still has the little cards, but I don't know if they're all there. It has this timer, and all the other cards are in here, and the instructions, of course, the box. So let me just weigh this. If you can't be a star, at least you can act like one, is what it says. This is 3 pounds. Holy cow. So that's to go in large pin. All right, there you'll be able to see the shipping. I'm going to just run this for $3. Act 1, so it is the popular new game where players act out scenes from movies and TV shows until a teammate guesses the title. No batteries necessary, teammates not included. Ages adult, 2 to 4 teams, it says. All right, and that's running now. Act 1, board game, or I guess, do you call it a board game if there's no board? Game. You know what? I'm going to donate this, so I'm going to run it for $1. I'm going to donate it.
I heard that. Oh, oh, Melody, are you still here? Imagine this. We played this game as co-hosting. We do a co-hosting show where we play this game and people have to try and guess. And I don't even know what this is. Hilarious. Scene 1. Jim Backus playing Thurston in an upscale New England accent. Alan Hale playing Skipper, worried and upset. Oh, okay. It's Gilligan's Island. So it's like, my dear young man, I'll have you know that we're greeted with open arms at Buckingham Palace, the White House, and the Kremlin. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm putting it aside. We might end up doing, because they're vintage TV shows too. Yeah, what is everyone's favorite board game? Mine is abso-freaking-lutely. Mine is Ramoli. Okay, we've got Pinocchio. I'm just gonna check. Ticket to Ride. I've never played that. I do miss playing with my friends. I used to go and play Cards Against Humanity. I was very good at it. Okay, so we have Pinocchio VHS tape. It's still got its little bits inside. The tape looks okay. Let me just close that up. So, Pinocchio VHS. Pinocchio on VHS. Let's see. It has been opened. What's the weight? Yeah, medium. All right. Pinocchio on VHS. $4. Running now. Cranium. Oh yeah, we used to play Cranium when Maddie was younger. I liked Cranium. Maddie liked playing Cranium, but I never. The problem is, my dear husband does not like playing board games or anything. He just wants to sit back. He doesn't want to play in them. I don't know. I don't know if it's just that he's not got that temperament. I don't know. Sleeping Beauty on VHS. The box is got a little squished. It still has its this looks all right. Sleeping Beauty on VHS, fully restored, limited edition. Sleeping Beauty on VHS. We're gonna run that for $4. Burp. Sleeping Beauty on VHS. There's some VHS tapes in here, just in case you didn't think so. Just in case you were wondering, are there VHS tapes? There are. There are VHS tapes. This one's Sleeping Beauty. Okay, now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do 3 at a time so we can go faster. You've got a choice. They're very dusty. Oh my goodness, there's dust on them. So you've got Aristocats, Harriet the Spy from Nickelodeon, or Peter Pan. Your choice. On choice. This will make life easier. This will make it go faster. That way I'm not running them all at once. On choice. Aristocats, Harriet the Spy, or Peter Pan. VHS tapes. All in. All right, no worries. Next set of 3 is Fantasia or Thumbelina. She left all her money to her cats. And Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. So your choice. They are dusty. We do need a dust. Your choice for $4 each. On choice. Fantasia, Thumbelina, or Snow White. Ooh, God. I need to wash my hands in a second. Where did I put that stuff for that? That's what pants are for. All right. Okay. Those are very dusty. What else do we have here? Oh. It's a Winnie the Pooh 12 months. Let's see. Little onesie. Winnie the Pooh onesie for a 12-month-old. Hang on. I got to remember how to do the snaps. There is some staining right there. There's a staining all over. Oh, that's very sad. I will just run this for $1 because it's got staining, so it needs a bath. It needs a bath and a soak. Little onesie. Nice snap properly. Maybe it's been a while since I've had to do an upper onesie. Okay, so it does have staining on the back. It's still got its tag, so the staining isn't from, that kind of thing. It's probably from storage staining. So I'll just run that as a mini item for $1. If anybody wants to soak this for a 12-month-old, get out the stains and have a really cute little onesie for a 12-month-old baby. So cute. Look at the little Winnie the Pooh on there. All right, where's my donation box? Oh, here. Okay, how are we for time? Okay, all right. Kim, move faster. Move faster, Kim. Okay, I have 2 of these. They're made in China. They're wall hangings, and there's 2 of them. So 2 of these. They're resin. They can also sit like this. They've got, but I wouldn't. I would hang them. All right, so 2 wall hangings. This is going to be medium, I think. And we're going to run that together. Both of these for $5. Resin, really pretty wall hangings. If they were a little bit brighter gold, they could go in the White House. They're that amazing. Okay, and then we have in this, the last things in here is actually 2 of these. There's 2 of these, but I'll run them separate. 2 of these awesome candy dishes. This is the last 2 things in the box. So if this one doesn't sell, I won't run the other one because you're not interested. And let's just check to see. It does sound like glass. Yeah. No reaction. Okay, really pretty. Let me just show you up close and personal. Really pretty glass candy dish. The lid doesn't want to sit properly for me. There. There's the lid. Like, it's got suns on it, and there's no signature on it. I can't see any signature on it. Just a very pretty pressed glass footed candy dish, or you can put whatever you want in it. And that's going to be large and in charge and $5. There's 2 of these, so I'm just running this first one. If this one sells, I will run the other. Otherwise, we know the other one isn't going to sell either because they're the same. All right, that's it. Woo! That is it with a little bit of time to spare. Thank you, everybody, so much. Oh, right, there's one more thing. Don't go. There's one more thing. It is this really pretty, let me just loop it back. It's this very pretty little pill box that's got a thistle on it. There's the back of it. And then you just press the button. Let me show you again. You just press the button, boop, and up pops and opens your pill. And oh, it's kind of like a mirror. It's not. It's not a mirror. So very pretty little, small, very small, extremely small, tiny and small. Running that now. That's the last thing for today. Is this cute little pill box, thistle pill box. All right, now that's it. Now that's it. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me. I love you guys. We're I'm gonna have more fun tonight. Let's see who's on that. Jewel Castle. I have not been to Jewel Castle. I don't know what it's going to be like, but let's go. It's vintage and antique jewelry, and she's all alone. So let's go give her some love. You don't need to buy anything. Just show some love and spread the love, and welcome them to Whatnot if they're new. Okay, bye.